Good evening, everyone. How is everybody doing? How was everybody's Friday? Hi, Baby Doll. Hi, Ova. Hi, Suza. Welcome, everybody. So, this evening, we have 2 games. Because 1 is not enough. Hi, Nutmegsy. How you doing? Are your fingers broken? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are broken. Redeems? Sure. Cup eat sleep. In my cup there is Fanta. Today I went out and had a burger because I was out today. And sleep, I think I was up pretty early today. I slept pretty well. I slept with a Cthulhu on top of me for most of the night. He's decided that that's a cool place to sleep. Jealous? Yeah. Yeah, he's decided that that is pretty cool. Of you, not the cat, of course. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah. He's really opened up recently. He's liking head scritches. He likes lying with me in bed, all kinds of things. Whereas before he treated me with suspicion. Hi, Pookie Bear. Hi, Newt Newt. How you doing? I have new sound alerts for you, Newt Newt. You're trying to open up. I have new sound alerts and a new costume for today. So yeah. So first we're gonna play What Remains of Edith Finch. I'm not actually here. I'm still at work, just on my break. I see, Newt Newt. I love this game. Well, I've never played it before, so I guess we'll find out.
There's my hot dog, man.
Thank you for the 25 bits, Newt Newt. Oh no, Krista redeemed Kiss Kiss and it doesn't work on this costume. I want to see a massive horse cock. What's wrong with that? Thank you, Newt Newt. There we go. The Kiss Kiss works on that one. You said you played Edith Finch, did you lie? No, I don't think so. I said I played Ethan Carter. Very briefly. Hi, Krista, by the way, welcome. Yeah, no, I've never played Edith Finch. I've played Ethan Carter for about 30 minutes. Excellent new noises, thank you. You're very welcome, Newt Newt. Then this will be exciting. Yeah, no, I've never played it. And I played Ethan Carter until something weird happened, and then I just stopped playing. I don't really remember why, but that was literally a long time ago. I almost skipped to the beginning of the stream because I thought you already know it. No, I've never played What Remains of Edith Finch. I only bought it fairly recently, I think. As part of a big bundle. For like £5 or something. It's short, Def can finish in a stream, but I think you'll love it. Yeah, so today, Krista, we're going to play this one, and then we're going to play The Vanishing of Ethan Carter after this. So Edith Finch, I believe, is about 2 hours, and then Ethan Carter is about 6 hours.
There's my hot dog, man.
Thank you, Newt Newt. We've had There's My Hot Dog Man twice in like 5 minutes. So yeah. Do you guys want to see the new costume? Hold on, I'll do the new costume. There we go. New costume. You asked for a druid, baby doll? A druid was delivered. Pretty twink. Yeah, very pretty. You like it? Good, thank you. I don't like that the eyebrows aren't green. Oh yeah, I guess they could be green. So there we go. I have an actually appropriate Calla Leaf Shade costume. Maybe this one should be my default. I think the face looks like the lesbian one. Over it is exactly the same face. It is exactly the same face. The face does not change. The face has never changed. The only things that have ever changed is the clothes and the hair. And for a while, the hair didn't change. I'll be lurking. I'm so excited to watch you play and catch a stream. Thank you so much, Krista. I appreciate that. Did the eyebrows not change? I don't think so. The eyes sometimes change. But as far as I know, the shape of the face never changes. I think that's right. Anyway, I don't think the shape of the face ever changes. Which one was the lesbian? None of them are lesbians. That one does kind of look. Honestly, it does. It does give lesbian. But none of them are supposed to be lesbians specifically. Okay, see you later. I have fun. I'm going to be so confused about the story later. Well, if you're going to be more than like 2 hours, Newt, less than 2 hours, then you'll catch all of the Vanishing of Ethan Carter. I don't care if Souls likes it. It's dreadful. Yeah, and some people like Pyramid Head as well, which is also kind of funny. But Pyramid Head was always supposed to just be funny. Okay, shall we play the video game? This is one of those video games that it just starts the game when you start, so I've had to pause it and I'm gonna have to do a new game. It's so annoying. You actually look pretty. Thank you, Over. That is very kind of you. You're officially a femboy. It is very femboy, especially with the freckles. The freckles makes it very femboy. The freckles, because he has the big braid. Is it called a braid? Is that a rod or a staff? I think it would be a staff. I think it goes all the way down to the floor. What that rod do or staff do? What is this meant to be? Like a dog whisperer? Yeah, this is Dog Whisperer. This is the Dog Whisperer costume. Okay, let's Edith Finch it. I hope it goes all the way down to the floor. It's kind of giving Freya. I mean, I guess so. It's like Forest Witch, right? Okay, let's there we go. You are so pretty, thank you. That's the braid covers the boobs though. True, it does. Okay. New game. What remains of Edith Finch? I think this is too loud. I think it might be too loud. Okay. I'll go get something to drink, BRB. Okay, Over. Good luck. Is there any more to your avatar than we see on screen? Like, do you have a lower body? No, it cuts off. It cuts off at the chest, and it always has. Waist down routine when? I think that's against TOS, isn't it? Okay. Oh. Edith Finch. Oh, okay, I see.
Isn't going to make sense to you, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just going to start at the beginning with the house.
I think you said you played Dear Esther, and I confused that. Yes, I played Dear Esther. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of pretty for a. I might have made it too quiet. Okay, I kind of want it in between those two things. Try that. It's pretty for what? Like literally a 10-year-old game, 15-year-old game. I think it's super old. I remember this game came out, like, at the very
Lived
start
here
of
until I was
the...
11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
The very start of the walking simulator. Boom. Oh, I love what she has on her hand. That's awesome.
Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately.
Oh, I like this so far. This is cute. Okay.
I hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral.
So we're not Edith Finch, right? Even though we have Edith Finch's journal. Or maybe we are.
My mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked.
Okay.
Maybe she thought I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
That's very cute. I like it. You will see. I'm excited. Can I run? I can sort of run.
No one had driven this way in a long time, but I saw a few hoof prints.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's driving this way, no. Not without, you know, dying. I'm a druid now, though. I can control things like this. I saw a lot of deer today. I occasionally see deer.
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it. But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
Questions about our family.
The house was exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about it.
Okay, that is not what I expected. That is not a normal house. Max Caulfield sounding as... She does. Yeah, she does kind of sound like a little bit like Max. Which is fine, because I actually love the way Max speaks. Would you live here? I'd live in the forest. I'm not sure I'd live in the house. I'd be a little bit concerned about it, you know, kind of just toppling over. I like that the house is all crazy.
The house made me uncomfortable.
And then the garage is super normal. The garage just looks like a suburban garage, and then it's attached to that.
I knew exactly what those words were.
Oh, we're 17.
I was afraid of the house.
I was afraid of the house. Be sure to grab a box of tissue paper. So I know that the game is sad. I have been told that it's sad. But I don't know.
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
Now there are sexy men later, the tissues are shocking. Wait, does Ethan Carter have sexy men? Raccoon supporters are invading. Hi, and Lisi, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing What Remains of Edith Finch. Oh my god, it's the TikTok guy. Oh yeah. Hi, Original Ross. Welcome. Your PNG is so cute, thank you so much. It has a lot of costumes. You all know Ross. Yeah. Yeah, we know Ross. We know Ross.
The power had been turned off the night we left.
The power has been turned off. Hey, Sophie. Can someone link the appropriate TikTok for me? Just so that Henley C can experience. No. Thank you, baby doll. Okay, so now where? Welcome, Raiders, by the way. My name is Callie Shade. You can call me Steve if you find that a little bit too lame. And I play story games. Like this one that we are currently playing.
For the first time in years,
Just saying I was already on it before you said anything. You are a
felt like I was
superlative
home.
mod, baby doll. I felt like I was home. What are these is this tuna?
Drink, bitch!
Oh yeah, I think so. I think it's tuna. Drink, bitch. You love a bit of tuna. Should I say tuna? It seems
but
weird
instead
to
of a
call
family,
it tuna.
they were just memories of one.
Hi Sophie, by the way. You kind of came in at the same time as the raid, so I missed you. How you doing? In loving memory, Lewis Finch. Beloved brother to Edith, son of Dawn, great-grandson to Edie. I loved Edith Finch when I played this. I have never played it, so... Oh, hold on. Oh, Dawn is the mother, Edith is the daughter, and that's our brother. Or Edith's brother. We don't actually know who we are. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Sophie. Okay, so...
Like how only one restaurant would deliver to our house, so we had Chinese a lot.
Hold on, we've left this here for 7 years, and it hasn't mutated. That's where Kitten Whiskers comes from. I thought he was just being a strange pervert. No, that is where Kitten Whiskers comes from. Yeah, that is where the Kitten Whiskers one comes from. They all come from somewhere in the stream. I can't unhear the Prince Charming. Yeah, not now,
How
Kitten
after
Whiskers.
Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat,
Oh,
Molly.
it's salmon. Salmon's horrible. Salmon tastes like it smells, and I hate it. Yeah, not now, Kitten Whiskers. Daddy will discuss it later. I keep getting tinned fish reviews on my TikTok. What? What are they reviewing?
The
Oh my
was still
god.
a wreck from the night we left.
From the night we... Okay, so we left in a hurry. Yeah, I'll be changing my name
It
to
was like a
Kitten
bomb
Whiskers.
had gone off, killing everyone but sparing the furniture.
So something happened, something explosive, metaphorically speaking.
My mom was the only one of us who could imagine Great-Grandma Edie living in a nursing home.
Oh, yeah, that's a brochure for a nursing home. And I guess she sat there. Okay, I go lurkies because I need something to eat. Thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you so much for the raid. It was nice to see you. What about salmon the colour? I'm okay with salmon the colour. Salmon the fish is fucking awful though.
Nothing in the house looked abnormal. There was just too much of it, like a smile with too many teeth.
Like a smile with too many teeth. What a fabulous turn of phrase. I can't leave Shade, she doesn't want you to fart when she's home. Do you break up with her? No, that would be fine. Hi, says John. Why do you hate my brethren, salmon kind? Okay, so the only thing I don't like to do with salmon is eat them. So honestly, me and the salmon, like as people, probably get on.
Even the fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house, after it sank.
After it sank. Yeah, if the... Oh, that's cute. If the salmon just want to hang out, I'm fine with that. I just don't want to eat them. She says, salmon, do you break up with her? Yeah, probably. That would probably be too much. Do you like other fish? I really like tuna, and I like whitefish. You know, like cod and haddock and plaice and all of those fish that basically all taste the same. I've never had trout. I don't know what trout tastes like. So I guess the only fish that I don't like is salmon. Do you like mackerel? I don't think I've ever had mackerel. My cats have had mackerel. I remember getting a can of mackerel for my cats, but I did not partake myself. So I don't know. That says Barbara on top.
Great Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara.
Oh, Barbara Finch.
The house.
Oh, is she a director or an actress? Probably an actress. It's the fishiest fish. I hate it. So yeah, probably an actress. Probably an actress. So Barbara was our great-great-grandmother, I think. Why is there Bigfoot behind the girl? Because it's on a movie set, I guess, right? I don't know if it is. I think it might be Bigfoot actually, but oh yeah, you guys probably can't read it, but it says "My Friend Bigfoot" is the name of the movie. So yeah, I guess her friend was Bigfoot. It's in the box too. Oh, I guess so. Sven must have been the grandfather, the great grandfather, who made the music box for the great grandmother, I guess. Edie, Dawn, Milton, Lewis, and Edith. We don't know who Milton is yet. Hey, Alia, welcome.
My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
Milton's another brother. Okay, so Milton and Milton's missing, and Lewis is dead? What happened to this family? And what the fuck is this door? Okay.
A lot of things got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night.
In the whirlwind of that last night. So yeah, it was something they left in a real hurry. Like a real hurry. And we must be Edith. I think we must be. Or maybe. But we inherited the house, so it stands to reason that we're Edith Finch. And we didn't want to come back to the house. So it must have been pretty traumatic. Pretty bad. Kenna, when you hear push-up, do you think of bra or exercise? Exercise. Although in the UK, generally speaking, they're called press-ups. But, you know, push-up is also fine. It's a beautiful house. I love that. I love the box. Do we go up or do we go down? Let's go down.
Mom always told me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
Okay. Okay, so Mom told me. So that stands to reason that we are Edith then. I love the box over the door. Yeah, me too. How many press-ups can you do? I don't know. A dozen? Depends if you mean good form or not. They get worse over time. You can't do one. It really depends how you have your hands. Depends on which, like, the orientation of your hands depends or dictates the muscles that are engaged. So if you can't do one with your hands straight down, try turning your hands inwards, and then it will engage your chest more. And it's a better exercise as well, and you'll find it easier. Because then you're pushing with your chest muscles, not just with your triceps. Okay, stairs.
After Milton disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms. Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
What do you mean hands straight down? You mean up? Yeah, straight up. Yeah, yeah. I just meant straight. So that your fingers are sort of parallel with your arms, if you see what I mean. If you turn them inwards at like what's that, like 60 degrees?
Bapanada.
It will engage different muscles. Hi, cerulean. Is that cerulean? Cerulean is a shade... What the fuck? Cerulean is a shade of blue. In fact, kind of that shade of blue. Some of the doors are... Molly, 1937 to 1947. Has this door been literally bolted shut? This is interesting. Because some of the doors have been literally bolted shut, and then expanding foam put around the edges. Yes, it's cerulean. Well, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Never mind, I just tried and managed to do on both ways. I'm super strong. Good job, baby doll. Good job. Okay, so we can go in there. What's this way? Another locked room. These rooms are so interesting. Oh, we can go up even further. Let's go in this room over here first. I love the art style. It's so, like, understated, but, like, the colors are all stunning. So well done.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room. I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
So the mother seals up the rooms when the person dies? Is that kind of what we're talking about? Hi, Ocean Princess. You like this game? I think What Remains of Edith Finch was like the, it was like Life is Strange before Life is Strange was Life is Strange, do you know what I mean? It has that same iconic, nostalgic sort of feel to it.
Lewis told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him.
You've played it 3 times? So the mom's hiding something, it seems. Maybe. Or maybe the mom is just crazy.
My mom is really good at keeping secrets. Now it was time to find out what my mom had been afraid of.
So yeah, no, it does look like the mother is hiding things. Her name is Edith Finch. You break up with her. No, I kind of like it, actually. Kind of like it as a name. Edith. Not sure what I would call her. I wouldn't call her Edith.
From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
Maybe Edie? I don't know. Ed? Oh, is that a new costume? It is. It is a new costume from today. Welcome, Weary. Hi, Fawn. Do you like my new costume? It's very Fawn coded.
Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan. But I had no idea what was behind that door.
Guess we're gonna find out. I love it. Green hair suits you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I had no idea where all this was gonna lead.
Okay. Molly. We don't know who Molly is. Hold on. Where's Molly? Molly's here. Okay, so Molly died when she was 10. And I guess that's our 2 brothers. That's our mother and her brothers. And then that's the grandmother. So I guess this is... Molly is our auntie, I guess. No. Maybe. I'm not sure. Either our auntie or our great aunt. I hope you enjoy the game. I really enjoyed it. Thank you. I've never played it, so it's new to me.
I grew up looking at Molly's room through the peephole. Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, there are peepholes in each of the rooms. So the mother seals them, but there is a peephole. That's kind of fascinating.
I got the sense Edie had spent a lot of time here. Before my mom sealed the doors.
Molly Finch.
December 13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom
Can I still
sent me
threaten
to
people
bed
not to
with
spoil? I
bad
miss
dinner.
it. You sure you can do if
I
you
woke
like.
up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat.
Oh, now we're Molly. Can we eat pumpkin?
My Halloween candy was all gone.
You shouldn't eat candy this late at night.
The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
Okay. Just eat the gerbil's carrot. What's the gerbil gonna eat now? Hi, Kay. How you doing? Oh, I don't know this game. Okay, well, it's kind of an old game. Hi, Aspen. Welcome. Gerbil does not seem present. Well, the door's open, so... I guess if the gerbil was present, it's long gone. Fishy. Hi, Fishy. Do you enjoy when the game reads to you, or do you prefer reading it yourself? I think I prefer reading it myself. Certainly for the stream, but... I kind of thought about turning the speech down, but I don't know. And reading it myself, but I'm not sure.
Mom, can I come out now?
Did you already implement your new video? I did, Kay, I did.
Go to sleep.
Do you think the child read it better than you? Well, she read it more like a child would. So there's that.
I kept eating and eating.
Don't eat the toothpaste. No, don't do that. That's not what I meant to do. How did everyone like it? Well, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's followed because of it. Hello, handsome. Hi, Zai. Welcome. No, don't eat those.
I ate a lot of things that night.
I'm pretty sure those are not good for you. Hi, Heart Rogue Cat. Welcome. Have you ever eaten toothpaste before? Not, No, I haven't eaten it. I mean, I guess maybe I've swallowed some toothpaste before. You love the current custom one? Hey, reading children's books? I mean, I guess this is kind of a children's book. You didn't show your community? No, it's a trailer. They're already here.
Then I heard chirping outside my window.
Don't eat the bird. Is she gonna eat the bird?
It was a barn swallow going back to her nest.
Okay.
I reached out for her. And suddenly, I was a cat.
Oh, I guess we're dreaming. Maybe we're not. Maybe we really are a cat. Oh, but I bet they'd love to see it. I mean, I can post it in my Discord later, I
I
guess.
tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
She was a fairy, maybe. Maybe she was a fairy. What was her name? Molly. He's too old to get it. Hey. Don't bully me. It's a TikTok thing. Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, I have a TikTok. Why are we following this bird?
I jumped and I almost got her.
It's from the movie Maleficent. Oh, I see. I have actually seen that movie. I know that in general I don't watch a lot of movies, but I have seen Maleficent.
I could tell she was getting really tired. Now I was up in the big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore. All I cared about was eating that mama bird.
Okay, I feel like Molly might be a bit of a psychopath. Hi, Inky, by the way, welcome. It's not like it's new, 11 years ago. Yeah, I guess so.
I gobbled her up.
Oh, gosh.
And
We had the
suddenly,
bird
I
as
was
Molly.
an owl. First,
We
all I
must be
heard was the
dreaming.
wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
Whoever said this game is very creative was right. It is very creative. Hello, Daddy Stephen. Hello, naughty chat. Chat's not naughty.
Rabbits.
Rabbits?
I imagined his face looking up and seeing mine through my talons. I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit.
I see.
Then I flew off to find
I love how they tell the story in this game. We're still very early on, so I'm still a little bit sort of reeling from the experience.
a mama rabbit.
I just got an
It was
achievement,
almost
by the
too
way.
much to carry.
Catch 2 rabbits with
I
only
started
2
choking,
swoops. I'm
but
so
I
good.
couldn't stop eating. And suddenly, I was a shark.
Suddenly I was a shark? Okay. I'm a shark, apparently. Oh. Okay.
I rolled off a cliff and into the ocean. Now, I was hungrier than ever.
Do. I want to eat a
wanted
seal.
fat, juicy seals.
Oh my
I tore
god.
off her flipper, and it tasted really good.
Yeah, this girl is a psychopath.
I grabbed on tight. When I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes,
She's a bit
everything
cray-cray. She's
changed.
having some issues. What am I now? Well, now I'm an octopus or a squid, I guess. I do feel like maybe Molly Finch should see a professional. Oh, I see. And then we can pull ourselves in. Okay. This is why kids are a bad idea. Exactly.
Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
We're now gonna eat people. I'm a little bit confused, but sure.
I was
Neat.
big, but I moved real quiet.
I'm gonna eat this guy. Okay, yeah, Molly's crazy. Molly is problematic.
I wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
Oh, okay. Do we need to get someone to protect the world from Molly Finch?
Drink, bitch.
I can't believe shit. Every night she dreams of eating animals and people. Do you break up with her? Do I break up with her? No, I wouldn't break up with her. I would be asking questions, though.
After the last passenger, I was still hungry. And to cross the water,
She's still hungry.
something I had to have, so I swam towards it.
Oh, it's still a monster.
I
Okay.
slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
She's hungry for murder. Maybe that's what she gets off on. It's not the food. She just likes the killing. Oh, we came out of the toilet. That's cool. The movement actually feels really nice. Feels really fluid. Oh, this is Molly's room. Are we gonna eat Molly? Is Molly gonna eat herself?
All my stomach started growling. And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me.
I wish I could eat myself.
But it's not going
It
to
would
wait much
solve some
longer.
problems.
It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
Okay, yeah, I think Molly has issues.
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
Okay. So, but Molly died. Molly didn't make it to 10. Or maybe she didn't make it to 11 at least. Only a true love can kill a werecat, owl, shark, squid. This is very dangerous, Edith. Wait, is there more things in here? Maybe there's more things in here. Do you want theories as you go, or like at the end? Nothing spoilery, please. Okay, well, I guess I'm going this way now.
This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories. Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past.
Mom didn't like bringing up the
So,
past.
when we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly.
See. I can't believe shit. She wants to chew on it. Do you break up with her? I'll save them for the end just in case. Thank you, Ocean Princess. She wants to chew on it? No, that seems terrible. I mean, I guess it depends on what the it she wants to chew.
I spent a lot of time in Great Grandma Edie's room.
Oh. So these are all Edie's birds that have all died.
We got along, and it was a good place to hide from my mom.
I'm a bit concerned about the mother. I don't... She seems like maybe she was
When
crazy.
Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't.
So Sven died building something. Tragedy strikes Finch family. I feel like... Oh, they're Norwegian or Danish? Norwegian, I think. I don't know.
One summer, they evacuated the island, but Edie refused to go. For a few weeks, she was a celebrity.
Orcas Island. That's where we are. We're on Orcas Island.
I hadn't thought of myself as Edith Jr. for a long, long time. Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house. My mom was furious.
That's Norway, yeah, thank you. The Scandinavian flags are all just like, it's funny, they're all very different, but they all sort of feel the same. Do you know what I
Edie knit me
mean?
a new pair of gloves every year, just in time to replace the old ones. Lewis died a week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him.
Lewis died a week before we left, so a week before whatever made us leave. What the hell made us leave?
Her room was like a museum.
Odin. Odin's like the great grandfather. Yeah. Because it's obvious that they left in like a real hurry. Built in 1937 by Sven, so Sven built the entire house. Maybe Molly ate everyone.
Even in her 90s. Sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
Oh my. Okay, no, do not like that. That is just asking for mold. And
The only trace Grandpa Sam's first wife
whatever.
Kay left on the house was the pink bathroom. It was a pretty big trace.
That's horrific. That would be terrible. That would literally, that's the worst thing you could possibly have on a bathroom floor. There's a secret in this bathroom.
There's a secret in this bathroom. It's in the last place you would look. It isn't in the cupboard. It's hidden in this book.
I see. No, I actually don't want to go this way yet. Do I have a choice? Can I go back? Yeah, I can go back. I can feel it on my feet and I hate it. Can you imagine, like, what's living in it? Oh my god. A bathroom floor should only be tiles. Or maybe a wooden floor. You can, in some bathrooms, you can kind of get away with a wooden floor. If it's like, if the climate is fairly warm. Otherwise, tiles.
For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune.
It was Norway.
And misfortune.
Yeah, a lot of them have died. I feel like there was more to that. No? Oh, I click, I see.
Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse. His wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johan. On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind.
And wait, he puts his house on a boat? I'm starting to see maybe where the family curse comes from.
But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea.
Yeah.
Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island.
Don't you put your house on a boat? I never have
Odin
before.
Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery.
Imagine having a family cemetery.
His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house.
Oh, and then Sven builds it. I see. Right, yeah, okay. Sven builds the house because somebody decided to put their house on a boat.
Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
I see, okay. Read my bathroom floor plan. Hard noodles. Every time they get wet, the floor gets soggier and more cooked. I guess that would encourage you to not let your floor get wet. Is that a good thing? This makes me cringe. This makes me cringe. I can't. I would not even want to step foot in this room. I just would not want my feet to touch that floor. What are these on the wall? Oh, hand molds. Let's see. It would get so sticky. It would get something. Oh, there's Edith. There's ours. 2004. If indeed we are Edith. Mount Rainier. Okay, now we can go into the walls. But is this going to be one of those games where like everything is a metaphor?
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
Sam. Sam is Sven's brother. No, Sam is... Where's Sven? Yeah. Sam is Sven's son. Born in 1950, yeah. Okay. It would be just one big slop eventually. All the little frilly bits would just press together. It would be horrible, yeah. This game is extremely whimsical. Yeah, it's very of its time. That's what I mean, that it was like Life is Strange before Life is Strange was Life is Strange. It's whimsical, it's twee, it's very of its time. But I kind of like it, you know. It's of a style. Fort Calvin. This game reminds me of those owl necklaces from 2013. Oh my god, Calvin Leafshade. That's how I explain how to say my name, yeah. Calvin without the V. Even though everyone says Kaylin. Why would they say Kaylin? There's no I. Okay.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin. And that
Sam had a twin. Oh, Calvin. Calvin is the twin. Okay. Come back to that. Kelly Leafshade, she's extremely whimsical. Do you break up with her? No, see, I kind of like that. I kind of like whimsy in women.
I didn't like history any more than my mom did.
Sometimes.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
Broken
My
leg,
brother
broken
said
foot.
he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did. At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't. I think Calvin always wanted to fly.
We're gonna fly, aren't we?
But that day,
It's very Norwegian
finally
sounding.
made up his mind to do it.
Can someone be whimsical but also rational?
I
Yeah,
told him going
I
around
think
was
so.
impossible.
Hi, Hedgehog.
Maybe if I hadn't said that,
Wow, we are really swinging now.
I'm not gonna tell you again.
maybe if the wind hadn't picked up,
Wait, is this how
then maybe
Calvin
he'd
dies?
still be here. But I doubt it. I think he'd already made up his mind.
Does it break? Oh, I think this might be bad.
That's what I want to remember about my brother.
Wow. Oh, we went over, that's cool.
The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
So Calvin dies on a swing. age 11.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
Oh wait, yeah, so Molly dies age 10, Calvin makes it to 11, Barbara makes it to 16, Sam makes it to 33, and Walter makes it to what? 53? Okay. I already got vertigo, yeah, sorry. So yeah, no, there is definitely a curse on the Finch family.
After the funeral, Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
And it's funny that they memorialize all the rooms and literally seal them with expanding foam. Stretch, sure. Sealing them with expanding
Sam
foam
enlisted at 18
is a bit
and never
much.
set foot in the room again.
I like the little books. The little books are cool. That is very cool. Presumably, Sven built those into the house when he built the house. That would make the most sense.
The passages were a pretty tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
This house is cool, to be honest. It is very cool. Do you think the bodies are inside and they are sealed so they don't smell? Generational trauma and obsession. Funny. I mean, sure. Okay. I want a hidden room. Okay, so that just takes us back. That's just our way back in. Okay. But yeah, it is clear that this family are absolutely
I always
deranged.
thought of Barbara as a child star.
So yeah, she was. Barbara was an actress. She starred in My Friend Bigfoot. She won awards for it.
I never thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards.
I do like in a way how linear this game is. Sometimes, okay, so sometimes it is nice for a game to just lead you. And you can just walk through and you can just look at things and it just tells you a little story. Because a lot of people say, if you liked that, then why not just watch a movie? And I don't think they're the same. I think there is something nice about taking the story at your own pace and just looking around at all the environment. It is kind of pointless if you don't engage. Like if you just run through, like we go through and then we go to all the interactable things and then leave, then yeah, you might as well watch a movie. But if you actually look at all the environmental things and take in how the area feels, I think it's different. It has a different sort of, what do you call it, authorial intent, right? So I do like it, and I do quite like very linear games.
Of all the
And I think
stories
people who
wrote
dismiss
about
them
Barbara's
just don't
death,
get it.
I'm surprised
That's my
Edie
opinion.
saved this one.
The surprise ending of Barbara Finch.
Old Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling
Copyright
it
warning, by the way. Oh,
The
it's fine. I'll
Surprise
get banned, I don't
Ending
mind.
of Barbara Finch. As a child star, Barbara was famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been. But
See,
in a lucky
evil
break,
Dobby.
she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed.
She peaked in middle school. Yeah. I showed you my authorial intent. Please respond.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Oh, now what's
that
happening?
was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room. So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Wait, Barbara... Didn't we say Barbara died when she was 16?
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
It seems like maybe she doesn't survive this.
You're right! Also,
This at
I
all.
loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages.
I feel like I recognize this guy's
There's a key in the
voice.
music box. The secret is
There's a
to
key
keep
in the music
winding
box.
and
Secret is to keep
winding
winding.
until finally the key pops out.
Thanks.
Oh, that's where we get the key
I'll be
from.
back in a sec.
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned.
Oh no.
So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue.
And Barbara gets murdered.
She reached for the music box. And as she wound the key, she listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
Oh, I see the copyright notice.
She found Rick's crutch and imagined the worst.
Oh my gosh. We're playing a little action game. Okay, I'm down.
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
Oh my gosh. Hey Nicole, how you doing?
Finch rattled and grew still.
I'm scared.
Oh dear!
Oh no.
Barb, relax.
We hit him in the
Just trying
face.
to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well, I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Hmm.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and you're...
She
Good job,
threw him
Barbara.
out, but she kept a little something to remember.
Barbara's boyfriend is a dick though, yeah.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late
But yeah, I think she does die when she's 16, right?
hours later.
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
Oh god. We're back to the Halloween music. Hey Lou, how are you doing?
Drink,
Should I be scared? Oh, that's right. This is Walter's room.
Walter had vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
Uh-oh.
Barbara turned, saw the Hookman, and was speechless.
She doesn't scream.
Smashing. He couldn't get enough of Barbara.
Okay, Barbara, there's gotta be another way out of here.
There is another way out of there. We know there's another way out of there.
That night, she played her part beautifully.
Is the Hookman real, or is he just...
Molly's door
I don't know.
hadn't been opened in years. The hinges grow.
Good job, Barbara.
He wasn't moving, but she sensed the story might not be over.
Oh yeah, this bit of the banister's broken. I noticed it was broken and wondered what that was all about. Why is she dressed like she's 35? I mean, it's the era, right? Okay, and then he's gonna be gone, isn't he? He's not gonna be there anymore. Are we gonna get hooked? Yeah.
Had vanished. She listened for his breathing, but all she heard was...
All she heard was the raid sound. Hi Slime, welcome.
Someone at the door was
The timing, I know.
speak to young Barbara.
It's a weird sound to hear in the middle of the night, yeah. Hi Slime.
She heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
Oh, are we about to get hooked? Wait, there's two.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Had come to surprise her.
That's not what I expected, but sure. I'm back and I got one more companion. Hi Slime, and hi Slime's companion.
Kind of monsters
What
they
were you playing?
And she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous. And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life. I wasn't there myself, but I hear Barbara was magnificent. Poor girl. She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night.
Oh, I see. So she was killed.
Hiding under
But we don't know
the
who.
bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard.
So it was either
Her
Rick,
story
or it was her
was
fans?
Barbara, tucked inside the music box, is all they ever found of her. Her ear.
Oh.
Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
It was a real eerie tale, thank you. I can't believe she has a taste for stardom. Do you break up with her? No, that sounds cool. I was playing Hollow Knight for about 3 hours before tackling an art break. My stream ending scene. Oh, I see. That sounds
Edie
cool.
told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
So it seems like Barbara was killed by her boyfriend. That seems like the most likely. So far, Barbara is the most diva. How are you doing with Hollow Knight, Slime? Have you played Hollow Knight before? Have you finished it? Yeah, so I guess Barbara was probably killed by her boyfriend. Imagine the mental state whoever wrote this if the story is real. I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, she probably wasn't killed by monsters. Yeah, it was literally her birthday. Yeah, she probably wasn't killed by monsters. So she was either killed by her fans, but I think it's more likely that her boyfriend killed her. Although her boyfriend also went missing. So maybe not. Maybe not. The monsters were 100% real. Okay. Barbara was killed by monsters then. Yeah, once, but only the easiest ending. Now I'm prepared to fight the sun on stream. Oh, the Radiance? And you never really did the Pantheon, I see. Molly ate her. Yeah, very possibly. The Radiance is quite hard, Slime.
Like me playing with the music box.
Yeah, okay, so we can use the music box to get downstairs. But yeah, look, this is broken. So it does seem like this really happened in a sense. I'm not sure. I wish you a good stream and a good night. I have to go since I'm heading to the hospital tomorrow.
It's funny.
Okay, Lou.
All those times I played with the music box and never found the basement key.
There's a game theory for that game that it was all Granny. Well, I guess maybe we'll find out. Hey, Len, how you doing? Thank you for the 25 bits. Save your bits, though. Okay, yeah, so someone fell through here. But the question is, if the Hookman wasn't real, but maybe the Hookman was real. I don't know. I can't leave shit. Her dog is gay and wants to turn Gelly gay and have a gay relationship with him. He's woke too. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. As long as they're happy, baby doll. I'm mentally done. I've written my whole seminar paper of 20 pages today. I see. What is a seminar paper? I don't think I've ever heard that expression. Okay, so we do this, but we keep spinning it. I see, okay. I know the Radiance is hard, but that's part of the
dog, man.
Thank you for the 25 bits. But that's the fun part of Hollow Knight. Yes, you are right. I really like difficult platforming games, so that is part of the fun, definitely. A paper for my seminar in university. A seminar is a type of course. Oh, I see. Okay. I see a massive horsecock. What's wrong with that? I don't think we use that word in English. I mean, I didn't go to university, so I might be wrong, but. Thank you for the 25 bits, sir. Okay, so we're in the basement. Oh, we're gonna learn about Sven. Well, we know that Sven died.
Mom said the basement was off limits.
Died in the thing he was building.
Tetanus shot.
Yeah, he was making a dragon slide. Get on your knees and open your mouth. Thank you for the 25 bits again, Cesar.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
I think MatPat's theory is kind of intentionally fringe, but Grandma is a bit out of it. The fact. Well, once I have collated all the information, all the evidence, I'll give you my theory, I guess. But right now, I am
She was hiding presents.
Theoryless. I do love the things she has on her.
It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
On her arms. Are you saving the VOD at all? Yeah, the VOD's saved. All my VODs get published after I finish.
I remember asking Mom once about where Walter had gone.
So if you want to watch the VOD afterwards, you are welcome
She said
to do
after
so.
Barbara died, he got as far away as he could.
After Barbara died. Okay, Barbara was the one we just thingied. It was so interesting, but I am so dead. Well, I'm glad that you got it done,
all
Lynn.
these stories. I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
I sometimes feel like I used all my brain power on uni and now I have none left. It's a finite resource, it's all gone. Imagine if that were true. That would make university kind of a bad idea, right? Oh, there's Walter. Okay, so Walter actually made it the longest of those kids, I think. I got to cite Michael Foucault and Judith Butler, so there's that, I see. Judith Butler, the name Judith Butler rings a bell. I mean, Michael Foucault also, obviously, but... Judith Butler is a feminist scholar, right? I think. She was the one with the idea of gender as performance. I see, yes.
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years.
Wait, Walter just stayed down here?
The shaking started. I didn't think I'd survive a week. But after a few days, I settled into a routine. That's what kept me sane. Having a schedule, living for today. I always expected to be dead tomorrow. But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything.
Canned peaches. Actually a big fan, baby doll. I kind of like canned peaches.
Even a monster on the other side of a door starts to feel normal.
Canned peaches with cream is kind of nice.
Almost friendly.
My peaches are
day,
canned.
Everything just...
In fruit juice, though, not in syrup.
stopped. Whatever that thing was, it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting. Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid. It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting.
I'm done waiting.
Well, I still can.
So yeah, it's some kind of like underground bunker, obviously. Why did he come down here, though? He's been down here for 30 years, and he lived to like 50-something. Anyway, how are y'all? I'm good, thank you, then. Oh. I'm a little bit tired, but other than that, I'm fine. Cracking the curse. Spiritual warfare. 10 survival techniques. Surviving death. Can you survive death? The Finch curse. Oh, there are books about the Finch curse. Tired at this unusually normal hour. Yeah, I
it's out there somewhere.
Didn't sleep much.
Whatever killed
I
Barbara.
got up fairly early. Never killed Barbara.
And Molly.
Yeah, we don't actually know what killed Molly.
Calvin.
Calvin we know, or at least we have an idea. So what is killing the Finch children?
Maybe this is all a mistake.
Wait, is that why?
But I need to stop living the same day.
Is that why Walter
Even if it
is
kills
down
me.
here? Because he's afraid. He's afraid of whatever is killing the Finch children.
Whatever's out there, I want you to know I'm ready for it. I'm going to appreciate all of it, especially the food. I don't mind.
And then he decides that he's not gonna hide.
Or a month. Or a single week.
But presumably, if he's been down there for 30 years, and he's only just come out, and he dies when he's 50-something, then presumably he doesn't have a lot left. Yeah, he survives 53 years.
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
What did he die of? Do we know? The VTM, my VTM. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, the Crusader Kings overhaul mod. Yeah, that is... Crusader Kings is a crazy game.
My mom was trying to protect me.
But it is cool. I find it completely unplayable, but... But I know a lot of people who get a lot of fun out of it. Okay, so something is killing the Finch children, and Walter decided to go into a bunker to keep himself safe. Or at least that does seem to sort of be.
But if she never told me about an uncle under the house, I can only imagine what else she was hiding.
Yeah, fair point.
I don't want to make the same mistakes she made. Trying to bury something.
Calamity, do you have liver spots? No, no, baby doll. You have a very distorted idea of
There's only
age.
one of us left, or maybe 2. I thought it was time I heard the stories for myself and found out what happened to everyone else.
Yeah, because okay, it's not just that generation of children. It's not just these ones. Both Lewis and Milton are also dead. Edith is literally the only one left.
But now I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem. Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real.
So I guess Edith says maybe it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. I did give you a hint for the question you asked. Yeah, I'm trying not to...
I don't know if I should even be writing this.
Okay, how did I anger the gods of Twitch? Somehow the tab with your stream gets error 2000 like once every 2 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. Why is there a chair in the tree? Oh, there are multiple chairs in the tree. Okay, one chair in the tree is weird, but I guess multiple's just like, that's what happens
Maybe it'd be
here.
better if all this just died with me.
They want you to save yourself. Yeah. It's the touch grass era.
But I thought you should know about your family.
But I thought you should know about your family. Maybe we're not Edith.
And the history you're a part of.
History you're a part of.
Though to be honest, I feel as lost as you probably do right now.
Maybe Edith is already dead. And we're Edith's friend?
Stories believed them, for what that's worth.
Maybe. I just opened some other stream and they're working fine, and closed like 1/3 of my Chrome tabs. This is infuriating. I'm so sorry. I mean, obviously I can't help you, but... We talked like we're Edith. That's true, we did, but just now we didn't. Just now we didn't talk like Edith. She was talking to someone, and it makes sense that she would be talking to Edith, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. Unless... I don't know. Is your beard and your hair a different color? My beard is a little darker, I guess, but only in a way that is normal. So it's not orange. No, no, it's not orange. It's more brown. Browny blonde. Somehow the picture of Callan with a beard has never occurred to me. This man is baby-faced. I'm a little bit baby-faced.
That history of imagination and stubbornness and madness.
Sometimes I'm tempted to just face reveal.
Any of it seems possible.
And then I think, no, we have a plan. That's a terrible idea. Don't do that. It would make things easier. Stephen, don't. Exactly. Yeah, no. Oh, and there's the swing. What's the plan? Oh, well, no, I just mean a theory. Like my theory is that VTubers should never face reveal. You already have shit online you should not have.
I think we've been surrounded
Fair,
by death
yeah,
for
fair.
so long, we've just gotten used to it.
Okay, now she's talking more
What
like
kind of
Edith
family
again.
finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
Honestly, fair point, yeah.
It's embarrassing for me to
Myra
admit
face
this,
reveal is
but
coming 2026. Okay.
The pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one.
Oh god.
3 of the gerbils are mine, and 2 had been my fault.
Okay, so what do we have? A fish? Cat? Don't know. A rabbit? A dog? Another cat? Another dog? I fooled everyone. I forced my friend to face fake me. Won't do a hand cam, but once a face reveal, be for real.
Sven built the house.
I
It was
mean-
Edie who designed the cemetery.
Okay. Edith Finch's gravestone's gonna be up there, isn't it? Edie Finch, Sven Finch, Walter, Barbara, Molly.
I'm sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea. My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away.
Oh, this is the so that's Sven and Edie. And that is Odin on his.
She could see it
His
poking out of
house.
the water at low tide.
There's the house. I can't leave shade. She's always taking pictures and sharing them online, even when she's with you. Do you make up on emojis over your face if you're in the picture? Or blur like you the whole thing? No, that would be fine. As long as it's not connected to my Callan Leaf Shade persona in any way. Which would be difficult.
Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
Callan, have you played Bramble, the Mountain King? It was great, had a lovely art style. Lost in Random had a cool art style too, but it's a very different concept of game from Bramble. I have not played or heard of any of those, Aspen. If you're public, then it's connected. Okay, well in that case, then yeah. Like I said, I don't think VTubers should ever face reveal. I don't think it's a good idea. For their brand.
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand. But the older I get, the more I can
So
see
emoji
where
on
my mom
face
came
only.
from.
Yeah, probably emoji on face would be fine. Or actually, I don't know. I don't know. Either would probably be fine.
Her dad had been pretty strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better.
Sam, Gus, and Gregory. So that's, yeah, that's That's Dawn. That's her mother's brothers and sisters, I think. I almost sent someone random my paper because they wanted to read it. Almost forgot it has my full name and exact study course on it.
She lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did. I get why she tried so hard to protect us.
So Lewis, that's our brother. Sanjay Kumar. I don't know who that is.
We never found Milton's body, so my mom insisted we were putting up a monument, not a tombstone.
So she is talking like she's Edith. But then she also spoke as if she was talking to someone else. So I don't know.
There's so many things I wish I could ask my mom now. Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along.
But I don't know, I just have a
For me to come
feeling
back someday
that Edith is dead.
and find everything out for myself.
That seems very video gamey. Maybe Edith dies when she's here. What made you want to be a VTuber? Too ugly but wanted to stream. I don't like the idea of a camera pointing at me for hours and hours. This makes me very uncomfortable. It's just, I don't know, it's just a weird, like, constantly the idea of people looking at you all the time. I don't know. I don't know how people do it. I don't get it, but valid. Yeah, I don't know.
Looking back on it now,
Also, I actually really like the creative freedom that having a little character gives me. I do kind of really enjoy doing the costumes and all that kind of stuff. If someone is talking to you, they're constantly looking at you. I know, yeah, I get
if
that,
she
I
told
get
me
that.
there was going to be so much climbing,
I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
Oh, we're pregnant? Guess we're going up there eventually. You are being perceived. Yeah, no, I get that. I do get that. But I do think there's something very... There is something about cameras, though, specifically. Like the fact that, you know, anyone can screenshot it at any point and then just have the picture.
I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
Which is, it's not the same if you're just talking to someone. Yeah, exactly.
They were both pretty intense.
Okay. So whose room are we in now? Sam, who was a Marine, apparently. And Sam lasted 33 years. That's not bad for a Finch,
Sam
Finch
spent
boy.
his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
I don't get it because I serve cunt 24/7, so it wouldn't be an issue. I see. Ads are cramping my style right now. I'm very sorry, Ocean Princess. Wait, aren't you a sub? You have a sub badge. Why would you get ads? I perceive you, I live in your walls, yeah. I just resubbed. Oh, did I miss it? Thank you so much for the resub. I don't think there wasn't an alert, but thank you. Thank you for the
Instead of hiding from
resub.
death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
She goes to Twitch cons and tries to hook up with people she considers might be secret VTubers. She doesn't know if you're him, but the investigation is ongoing. Do you open to her, or do you play a usual guy if this means she leaves? So the idea of anyone trying to hook up with me from Twitch, I find very uncomfortable. So I would pretend. Hey, this kitty's gonna be bad to Squirrel. So yeah, I would pretend. What's this? K. Do we know a K? K Finch. Is there a K? Oh, it's K. K is someone's wife. Sam's wife? Sam's wife? Or Walter's wife? think maybe Sam's wife. Okay. I guess we're gonna see some of Sam.
Drink, bitch.
Drink, bitch.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the first other person we've seen.
Am I gonna have to shoot him?
Perfect.
It's gonna rain
The obsession people get trying to hook up and see streamers is something so crazy to me. Yeah, it can be a little bit.
Please just take the damn picture.
Hey, language.
I will never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit. Okay, got it.
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. That camera's older than you are.
This is very cute.
You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up. Still freezing, though. Aw.
Look for the guy who clearly gets no bitches. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. What am I supposed to be taking a picture of here? The music is very Life is Strange. The whole game is kind of very Life is Strange. Has that same sort of non-threatening...
Definitely should not have drunk all that coffee.
Hold still while I...
Hey!
That's a keeper.
I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Dawn. You'll need
Oh,
to
Dawn,
remember
that's
this
our
trip
mother, yeah.
If you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Dawn, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years.
Callum Leapshade, you wake up to find yourself handcuffed to the bed. She's gone shopping in the city, left a note saying it's just a prank and she'll be back by evening. Your phone's out of reach and the only thing nearby is a book. Do you try and wake it out, or try and break the headboard to escape? And do you break up with her?
Your grandpa's Fen taught us how to fish. How to build a fire.
Wait, so I can read the book? Maybe I'd
Found
read the
an
book.
old logging trail. There were deer everywhere. Dawn, don't you think you could find something more interesting to photograph? I bet if I could remember where that trail was, we'd spot a buck for you in no time.
You just wait? Well, what am I going to do? I mean, maybe I break the headboard. What if you need to pee? Well, in that case, maybe I break the headboard. Ooh.
Dad!
Good eyes, Dawn.
I don't get an achievement for that.
Dad, I...
Just breathe.
Are you sure you could? It very much depends on the construction of the headboard. If the headboard is constructed well, then almost certainly not.
You don't have to do anything. Great shot, Dawn!
Oh my gosh. Poor Dawn.
I'm proud of you, Dawn. Always remember that, okay?
The move.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally normal, Dawn. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about...
Dad!
And that's the end of Dawn's dad. Sam. Yeah, so Sam...
Of all these stories, that's
Kay.
the one I wish
Kay is Sam's...
Mom had told me.
Kay is Sam's husband. Kind of karma, yeah. I'm honestly fine with it. Okay, so and then Sam and Kay have Gregory, Gus, and Dawn. Which again, do not last very long. Gregory dies in a year. Gus dies in 13 years. And Dawn, obviously Dawn lasts most. I thought the disco party was appropriate here. I can leave shade. Could you break your current headboard? Yeah, my current bed. So I told you guys that I got a new mattress. Well, when I moved here, I had the new mattress. I had it delivered, but I didn't have a bed because obviously I didn't bring the bed with me because I was getting a new mattress and it's a different size. So I bought literally the cheapest, shittest bed, and it is honestly a rickety piece of shit. It very much needs replacing. So yeah, honestly, probably, yeah, I could probably break my current bed if I needed to. You got a bed frame? Wow, I did. In here. As I've said before, I'd kind of be okay with just a mattress on the floor. But I don't know, I feel... As a man in his 30s, it's kind of less acceptable. Me personally, I love the floor. Yeah, me too. I think I told this before, but like throughout my entire 20s, I slept on a mattress on the floor. Because that bed was also rickety. That bed was super old. And I was afraid of it falling on my cats. I was afraid of it breaking. So I dismantled it and slept on the floor.
They both lost a lot.
Steven, that's vile. Why? Better than just a mattress on the floor? No, it's fine. Mattress on the floor is fine. I don't have a mattress on the floor anymore. The main reason I didn't buy like a super fancy bed was because I didn't really know what style of like decor I want in my master bedroom, so I just kind of bought a stopgap. Oh yeah, Gregory. Yeah, Gregory died at 1. Mattress on the floor gives crack house. It gives man living alone, certainly.
I can't imagine my mom ever writing poetry, and yet...
And then Gus was, yeah, 13. Yeah, 13. That was a long time ago. I've had beds most of the time. Kay Carlisle and Sam Finch divorce contract. Y'all, getting a bed is expensive. It is. It is. No. I fucked it up again. To be very honest, the best sex I've had is on a floor mattress, but once the house gets older, you need a bed frame. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, as a man in my 30s, I feel like it's less acceptable.
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it.
Turn on the faucet? Oh, I see, okay. What this do? Hey, Mina. Great game, you think so, Serial? I've never played it before, so this is new to me. Oh, I have to get on top of that. Oh, I see, I'm trying to turn that. Yeah, I see.
I know how silly it sounds. That I worried about a baby being too happy. But I could feel him slipping away.
Sorry about that, Gregory.
I know you did everything. Maybe if I hadn't called that night.
Maybe if I hadn't called that night.
Damn it.
Yeah, we turned the faucet on.
Told us about the world he saw.
Hi, Eleonora. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. We're about to drown.
There's so much I don't understand.
That's quite the oof, yeah.
About everything.
Not the joining on the baby drowning. Thank you so much for the raid, Eleonora. Welcome to the stream. Hi everybody, my name is Callan Shade. I play story games. And drown babies, apparently, also.
I'm sure he's happy. And he'd want you to be happy too.
That is
Good luck,
kind of
Kay.
grim.
Love
And
Sam.
that's why they divorce, presumably. Wait, Kay is in this game? It does seem like this family is cursed. Hi, Mina. How was your stream, Mina? And how was your stream, Eleonora? And then this is Dawn's bed. Every time someone raids now, he's gonna go, hi, my name is Kellen Leafshade and I play story games. And we need to be able to play that song from the channel trailer every time he does it. Maybe I should have the channel trailer on a button. I just turn that on. And you guys can just have to watch the channel trailer every time. Well, cursed, you left a baby alone in the tub. I mean, I didn't. Don't be blaming me. I'm not guilty. But, someone did. Stream was good. I'm enjoying I was a teenage exocolonist. Yeah, I watched for a little bit. Looks fun. House rules. No playing outside without permission. Okay. Geez, sorry. A lot of streamers do that and play raid videos. Yeah, I don't have any, like, videos. It's not really a thing I do. I do find that people tend to raid in the middle of me doing something. I swear they do it on purpose. Okay. Now let's learn about Gus.
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea. Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard.
That's cool. I think I've seen this bit, actually. I remember a bit with a kite.
My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart.
Can I see this bit? How many grey cats can a girl get? Yeah, I'm sorry.
I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom, were the words that I remember.
Oh, a stepmom. Not the spiked bracelet? Oh yeah, I just noticed. Gus must have been a tearaway, but Gus made it to what, 13? So does Gus die today?
When the time for photos came,
Thank you
Dad
so much for the
ordered me
follow,
to come
Lost
here.
Ghost. Welcome.
But Gus declined, and as a sign, held up his middle finger.
Wow, Gus is the cool one. Why couldn't Gus have survived?
The wind picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent.
That's very cool.
The rain came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made.
Do we have to destroy the tent? No.
The thunder sounded much too close and full of angry power.
But I think that the tent might get destroyed.
Make the music louder.
I bet on lightning. Oh, very possibly, actually, yeah. Oh, we do destroy the tent, okay.
I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't.
Hey,
Until we
Madison.
found you.
Where's I'm trying to get destroyed? Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, the foam. Until we found you out there alone.
Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
So Gus died on the wedding day. Wait, so it was just wind? What the fuck? It seems like maybe he died. Something to do with the sea, maybe. But yeah, he didn't survive. He's just left Dawn, Dawn is our mother.
My mom moved up to the loft.
Hurricane then drowned, something like that, yeah. A storm, yeah.
At the time, it was as far away as she could get.
Can leave shade. The tip of her dick is metal, pointy and very sharp. Do you break up with her? Why does she have a dick? Can she not? Is that an option? All point, no pillows. Dawn and Sanjay. Oh yeah, Sanjay Kumar. We saw her. We saw a thing for Sanjay. Oh, did Dawn go to India? Fly to India, yeah. 10 ways to teach critical thinking. So I guess Dawn left for India.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
So that's our dad, okay.
Religion was another thing my mom never talked about, but I think it helped her a lot after her dad died.
Her dad being Sam. Sam was her dad.
Drink, bitch!
My mom
Drink,
moved to
bitch.
India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English.
Hi Madison, by the way. How you doing?
Lewis was born a year later.
Lewis is the eldest, yeah. Lewis is our brother. The guy who got kicked by the stag, yes. Yes.
When my dad died, I don't think Mom knew where else to go. I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back.
And a stretch, sure. Okay.
And to see kids in the house again.
Okay. Oh, I think we might be at the top.
The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that. And for a while, things were good. Almost normal.
Our family history, fact or fiction?
But it didn't last.
Odin Finch. Scientific method. To Learn and to Teach by Dawn Finch. 7 ways to create a fulfilling classroom. So Dawn was a teacher. And I guess she didn't believe in the family curse, right? Because scientific method, fact or fiction, all that kind of stuff. And that's where we used to sit. And that's where Lewis used to sit. So we were homeschooled. Oh, I love this part.
The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle.
The beginning of the end. So, right, Milton is the one that we never found. So 1992 to whatever. So we never found Milton's body. Oh, that is really cool. I would like to have this room. In we go. Ah, I like that guy. This music reminds me of Hollow Knight. I wish I could play the piano better.
I think Edie was happy to finally have another painter in the family.
So Milton was a painter, or an artist.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
That's cute. This game is very cute. It has like whimsical cuteness down to a T. Milton was a visionary, apparently so. We still need to learn about Lewis. Oh, we're not quite at the top. There's still more.
Mom spent months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors.
How are you liking the game, Stephen? I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. It's very walking simulatory, but I kind of like that sometimes. I kind of like to just experience a story and an environment and just exist in the world, you know what I mean? It looks very cozy. Hello, hi, Marie, how are you doing? I'm so happy that you like it. Yeah, it's nice. I said earlier, I don't know if you were listening, but some people really hate games like this. They think they might as well be movies. And those people are wrong, in my opinion. I think there is value in being able to take it at your own pace and look around and take in the environment and etc, etc. I don't want to repeat myself. I think that has value, though, over just experiencing something passively. Like, see it that way, you can play the movie. Kind of. Yeah, kind of.
After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room. Until Mom got him a job at the cannery.
Of course, there are things that movies can do that that games can't do. But like I said, it's about like authorial intent, right? And how things are meant to be experienced. It's different.
Lewis's room smelled very, very familiar. That part of him lived on.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. Hey, I didn't actually want to go this way yet. Has anyone played The Unfinished Swan? It's more about Milton and what happened to him. Really? I didn't know there was another one. Hi, Lost Ghost, by the way. Oh, you followed, didn't you? Hi. Welcome. I played the demo. This one is my favorite for real. Really? Yeah, no, I didn't know about The Unfinished Swan.
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
I can't believe she thinks movies should just be games. Do you break up with that? Honestly, I think that idea is more valid than the inverse. I'm still not sure it's particularly valid, but I think it's more valid. Maybe. The Greater Seattle Institute of Psychology.
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life.
Lewis gonna get his arm
He kept
cut off.
working at the cannery, but he withdrew part of himself. In our sessions, I saw the same behavior. His mind began to
Began to what? So no head. Yeah, I guess not. No head. Can I?
wander.
Oh, oh, I see.
I asked him to describe it.
Okay, doing these two things at once is.
He said he started small, imagining a labyrinth.
I come back and the first thing I hear is so no head.
He'd feel his way about.
This is like
something
patting your head and rubbing your stomach at the same time.
Bats. And toads.
No coordination.
And things that have not names.
And things that have not names.
He knew it was all in his head.
That's kind of cool.
But he took it very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself. But he found something more. I worried about him then. Daydreaming at the cannery. I spoke with his boss. But he said Lewis had become a model employee.
I wonder if he gets injured.
Methodical, tireless, focused. Like a whole new Lewis.
It would be kind of on brand for the game if he just gets his arm cut off.
So I let him go on.
Can you pat my head and rub my stomach at the same time?
I even encouraged him. It
I could
seemed very
certainly try.
promising at first. He told me he'd made a new friend.
Okay, nothing can happen to the doggo. Unacceptable.
On the edge of a city he named Louis Tokyo. He built the city up slowly, brick by brick. Then he made musicians. And songs for them to play.
Thank you, Ocean Princess. We're vibing to the tunes.
He talked about starting a band. And he was always humming something. Every day his imagination grew stronger. He no longer spoke at the cannery.
It was such a vibe Lewis was onto something.
Then one day
Do I consume a monster or sleep? You could try consuming a monster and then trying to sleep.
Even the stones
Sleep on
under his
hard
feet
mode.
were all in his imagination, so he could do whatever he wished. He held
I think
an
Lewis
election for mayor,
Lewis went to his job completely high all the time.
and he won. They begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering. It became a game for him. He'd conquer a city.
Sleep is always on hard
immediately
mode for me, really. I used to really struggle with sleep.
New Louisville.
These days I do not. I don't really know why.
He started drifting away.
I'll go to
from
watch
our
the boys on the
reality.
couch, enjoy the game. Thank you, Marie. Thank you for stopping by. Canalicia, she wants to put your head on the chopping block. Do you break up with her? Probably, yeah.
Minneapolis. Until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery.
Till one day he forgot to go home.
Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Lewis kept sailing on.
Oh, Lewis has actually gone crazy.
In Lewisburg, he heard rumors of a
I get a choice? A handsome queen.
handsome queen.
Okay. Oh wait, did I just miss an opportunity to press the gay button?
The queen was on her own quest for
Wait, it's fine. I can press it here. Radiant rainbows.
radiant rainbows.
I didn't really understand that was the gay button. Sorry, baby doll.
He followed the sound of her.
She plays the harp.
Silver harp.
Telling over you're done. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that's what it was. It didn't occur to me. It didn't occur to me that was an opportunity to press the gay button.
His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon. Even then, his logic remained sound.
It's fine. She's running away
The
anyway.
world was
She doesn't
all
want
his
me.
imagination. But he was so proud of having created it. In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king.
This is gold from chat. It's my fault. I had an opportunity to press the gay button and I
Never known
didn't.
success in the real world. I think it was overwhelming. And then it struck him that the real Lewis was not the one chopping salmon. but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace.
So I guess Lewis's story is all about escapism, takes too many drugs, isn't very successful,
As my body, he told me.
so he imagines himself as being a successful person. Imagines himself as a king while he's doing literally the most menial labor possible. I think that's the idea. It's okay, Stephen, you don't have to struggle with your heterosexuality. I guess it was just too real. It was too real to press the gay button. So, I never had a locker. Well, no, that's not true. I did have a locker at school, but I never used it. I just never put anything in it, ever.
I think it pained him to remember Lewis, the cannery worker.
That's like the opposite of you, since you like to roleplay a poor person. Poor Lewis.
He began to despise the man with a royal contempt.
She wants to put something in your locker. Do you break up with her? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I think he's just... He just kind of loses his mind.
I still thought I could save him. Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder. The palace would be packed with his companions.
I think it's also the point about how they pulled him out of the addiction, but his brain was so fried from the substance, he needed actual rehabilitation to see color in the world again. And he didn't hold out long enough. Yeah, maybe. That makes sense. It's clear that, like, he's dissociating though, right? Molly the cat is terrifying.
His queen waited, holding his crown.
Big kitty, yeah. Huge, huge kitty.
Left to do.
I think Lewis kills himself. Yeah, he cuts his own head off with the...
Bend down his head.
He cuts his own head off with the fish cannery thing, I think.
And the rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
So Lewis chops off his own head in the cannery.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
And what's that, age 22? Honestly, for a Finch, 22 years old is not too bad. I wonder if he was wearing the hat when he did it. He's got one of those gamer keyboards. A school diploma. So then it looks like there's one more room to go to, which is presumably Edith's. Hi Ellie, welcome. Could Lewis get it if he were 25? Sure.
On the way back,
Wait, we don't know how old Edith is actually, do we? But what did she say? We haven't been in the house for 7 years. And Lewis was like 22. So Edith was younger than that. So she might be in her late 20s here. Possibly.
She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie.
The day before, so Lewis killed himself, or we learnt about Lewis killing himself the day before we
I'm
left.
not sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder. I wish we'd stayed. But I understand why we left.
I don't really understand why we left. Could you maybe fill me in? Oh my gosh, another raid? Hi, the Crimson Countess, welcome. Hello dears, the coterie has arrived to embrace you in darkness. You are safe with us, kindred. Welcome. How was your stream, Countess? What did you play? Something vampire-y or just, you know, Dead by Daylight? Oh, House Flipping, I see. I don't think I've ever played House Flipper, but I have watched people play House Flipper. Welcome, the Crimson Countess's viewers. My name's Callan Leafshade, and I like stories. We're currently very close to the end of What Remains of Edith Finch, and then we'll be playing The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. So stick around if you want to watch that. Oh, you need to do cat adopt Murdrak. Murdrak? That is a very dramatic name. There we go. A little girl named Scribbles. Hi, Scribbles.
My mom ended up leaving everything behind.
I absolutely love this game. Such an emotional ride. Murd is my husband. Oh, hi. I'm Mr. Countess. Or the Count, I guess. Is that how that works? I actually don't know. Is the husband of a countess always a count? Oh, I think this is actually Dawn's house, not Edith's. Yeah, this is Dawn's. Dawn's room, I think. In an alternative timeline without the quitting, your trailer is My name is Callan Shade and I like to play Valorant. I don't know if that's true. I don't think I would still be playing Valorant if I hadn't stopped. Disaster relief. Sanjay Kumar, evac specialist.
What happened that night had been coming for a long time.
What happened? You would play Valorant every stream? Yeah, for a while, Sophie. I literally did a 12-hour stream of Spike Rush once. Just over and over and over again. I honestly do not know how I did it.
Maybe you should have come sooner.
You're fascinated. It was a darker time.
End one way or another.
Oh no, this is Edith's.
Tell you about that last night.
Please do. I'm very excited to know. A man is called a count only if he holds the title himself. If his wife is a countess by marriage, it's because he's the count. But if the woman is the countess in her own right, she inherited or was granted the title, her husband does not automatically become a count. Titles don't usually pass to husbands like they do to wives. I see. So, if the Crimson Countess is as a countess by right, then Murdrak is not the count. I see. So you're saying me being married to her doesn't count? Can we ban this guy? Is that okay? Is that acceptable? No, I don't want to do that. As a vampire, I took the title. I see. Oh god, this is just the beginning. Took the title. You sucked the title out of somebody. I see. Okay, let's learn about Edith. Edith Finch.
That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word.
until supper when she raised her glass and said,
"To our final night together, and all our final nights apart."
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are very
Edith,
specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our last...
I'm not leaving.
My Holmes is a pun king, and he never misses an opportunity. I see. I see. I enjoy a good pun as much as the next guy of a certain age.
the power had been shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles. When my mom sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance. Or that Edie had a key to it.
But unfortunately I gotta raid and run because I'm starving and it's nearly midnight. Need to get some dinner. Glad I could swing by though, and I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Try not to cry too much. I will do my best. Is Edie Dawn's mom? No. Edie is Dawn's grandmother. Dawn's mom is Faye. I think. Kay, not Faye. Kay. I will lurk. You have a nice voice. Thank you so much. The thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house.
Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight.
Because Edith is the last one alive.
We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning.
Oh my god. History of the Finches by Edie Finch.
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born. That night, the tide went way, way out.
Oh, can we go to the...
It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house.
Yeah, we can go to the house.
There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean. They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years. God, it smelled awful. You know, I've seen that house every day of my life.
This is cool, it is cool.
But I never thought I'd go back to it.
And
When the
Cthulhu comes out and eats them.
I lost my way.
Not enough dead fish. I mean, yeah. I'm lost.
For a while, I wandered. I started seeing things.
Like a deer. Lewis has been chopping them. Yeah. What is gonna happen?
Things I'd forgotten had ever existed.
Lost Ghost has adopted an adorable little girl named Akina. Oh, it's a pink one. It's kind of rare. Pink ones are kind of rare.
But when I saw them, they felt like old friends. That night, a lot of things came back to me. Or maybe I came back to them. Things I can't explain.
Squid, how
but
fitting
that
for
I
this
need
part.
to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it. Let go! I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car.
We didn't get to read the rest.
I never saw Great Grandma Edie again.
But I guess now we will get to read the rest.
The next morning, the van came to pick her up, but
I think black and white tuxedo cats are rare. I think the black and white tuxedo cat's like a 5% chance, something like that. It's about 1 in 20.
we both tried to make the best of it.
I used to do this all the time.
A few years went by. My mom didn't like to talk about it, but she started getting sick a lot. The rest happened pretty quickly.
I imagine characters running on fences and roofs, like matching the speed of the car. Me too, baby doll, me too.
She got better for a while, and then she didn't.
What was that, 10th of October 2016? Can't be 2016. The game came out before 2016.
Last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you.
Milton?
I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this.
Or is there
If we
another
lived
one we didn't know
forever,
about?
Maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is. This journal was supposed to be for you.
Oh no, found out about you, her daughter.
But
Or
I
her
hope you'll
child. I don't know why I assumed daughter.
I just want to meet you. And tell you all these stories myself. But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work out that way.
No, we're Edith's. Are we... I guess we're being born now. I guess that's what that is. Are we Edith's
This is
daughter?
where your story begins.
Or son?
I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Yeah. We're Edith's son. Story by Giant Sparrow. Or Shirley Dallas. Wait, we don't get to hear the rest of Edie's story? That's diabolical. You ready for the theory? Okay, Ocean Princess, go for it. Kelly should please read my message. If you had looked down during the game, you would have noticed the PC was pregnant. Ah. Yeah, she did mention that she was pregnant. He wants someone else's thoughts so he doesn't have to think. Most of them ended up having mental illnesses that led to their death. Edith died in childbirth. Oh, Edith dies in childbirth. That makes sense. I don't know if I agree with that theory. They all died from mental illnesses. I don't know if I agree with that. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Molly died of either choking or starvation. Not all of them, but some of them. Yeah. Grandma Edie likely died the night her family left. I thought Molly died from poisoning from the berries. I mean, if she was eating things she shouldn't, it does kind of imply that that's why she died. But I'm not sure how much it matters how they all died. I don't know. But I guess what's interesting is that Edie makes it to 94? So I can kind of get behind the story that it was Edie killing them all. Because she makes it to 94. But what I don't understand is Dawn says, my kids are dead because of your stories. I don't really understand that. I don't really understand why. Annapurna Interactive. We played so many Annapurna games now. I kind of don't get why Edie's stories cause the death of the kids. Play Signalis? Yeah, I've seen Signalis. It's kind of on the list. I thought it was like you said there was a curse. Oh, okay, so yeah, that is kind of a thing, right? The idea of it being a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like, if you tell someone enough that they're cursed and they're all gonna die, then they sort of believe it and they act recklessly as if it doesn't matter, right? I think the one theory is that Edie was the one with the mental illness and kills everyone. I don't know if that makes sense, really. But I do get the idea that that the mother is angry with Edie by saying, you know, because you keep talking about this curse, everyone believes it's true, and that's why they all died. I can get behind that as a story. And the mother is just kind of... Dawn is just kind of sick of Edie constantly going on about how the family is cursed, and it makes everyone just feel like shit and kill themselves. I can kind of see that. Game has a lot of loose ends, yeah. Yeah, I can kind of see that as a theory. I don't think the idea that Edie's just crazy and kills them all, I don't think so. I don't think that works. Because that doesn't explain deaths like Gregory, right? It's pretty clear that Gregory died in the bath and was just left alone and drowned. And that's what led to Sam and Kay getting divorced. Like, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that Edie killed Gregory. That makes no sense. Milton looks like a Professor Layton character. Yeah, a little bit. So yeah, I think maybe because also Dawn is the teacher, right? She's the rational, sensible one. She's the teacher that teaches them all about the scientific method and everything. And she doesn't believe in the curse. She thinks the curse is bullshit. And it's just, you know, and I think that's why she's so angry with Edie. And she says, you know, the idea that it's her stories that are causing everyone to behave the way they behave. Fuck Molly still, I don't care. For eating all the people. That's my theory anyway. that there was no curse. The curse is nonsense. And they were just kind of unlucky. And the reason that Lewis and Milton... I mean, I guess maybe we'd find out if we knew more about Milton. Because Milton just disappears, so we kind of don't know. But if there's another story about him, I wonder if he behaves the way he behaves and goes missing because of the curse. Because it does feel like Lewis's suicide might be related to that. I can see how that would work, right? He's constantly had it hammered into him that there's this curse, and so it affects his mental health and makes him substance abuse and all those kinds of things. So that would make sense. And then Dawn finally loses it and says, "Look, 2 of my children are dead. I'm not going to lose the 3rd one. So I'm just leaving. Fuck you, old lady." I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. But I'm not sure. That kind of that as a theory makes the most sense, I think. It fits the most options. I mean, Edie married a man who put his house on a boat. Yeah, true. Is Ethan Carter a sequel to this? No, I don't think so, but they are related in some way. I don't think they're related. When they made by the same people, or did they just come out around the same time? It might be just that they came out around the same time. Because I remember them being somewhat related. But I don't think they're in the same universe or anything. But I think either they were written by the same people, or came out about the same time, or... I don't know. I feel like there's something like that. But yeah, it is time. It is time for the vanishing of Ethan Carter. But that was cool. I really liked that game. It was interesting. No, everything different. Okay. Maybe they just came out around the same time then. Okay, so according to Steam, I have played 28 minutes of this game. And I remember none of it. So, just a similar game, similar time. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna mute my desktop audio while I launch it because I think it might be loud. I just read a short story called The Last Question by Isaac Asimov. I see. I guess I need to change my game, don't I? Okay, I think. Full screen window. Yeah, that all looks good. That all looks good. Okay. I think the mental illness theory comes from Lewis and Georgie having wild imaginations, much like Edie, meaning it ran in the family. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That kind of makes sense. What's it called? The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. But I did enjoy the game, yeah. It was much more abstract than I sort of expected it to be, if I'm honest. Oh, black screen of doom, hold on. There we go. Any predictions? Why he vanished? Did he elope? Okay, I will tell you what I remember from my 28 minutes. You are in a forest, you find something weird, and something weird happens. That is the entirety of my recollection. So I'm assuming that we play Ethan Carter, and Ethan Carter gets vanished. I think MatPat was the one who said the Edie kills everyone theory. Yeah, I don't buy that, Ocean Princess. I don't think that's right. But I think a lot of MatPat's theories are just like wild, outlandish theories. Just you know, why is MatPat stupid? I don't think he's stupid. I think his theories are often. I don't think I've ever thought a MatPat theory is real. Yeah, they're to get YouTube views, right? They're to have fun. Yeah, they're silly options. I showed you my Ethan Carter and now he vanished. Please respond. Sans' Ness Undertale. Yeah, I think it's just like, hey guys, I've just had this convoluted thought where this kind of all fits. Isn't this a cool YouTube video? I think it's that. That's what MatPat is, which is fine. But I don't think his theories are actually very good most of the time. I think he said in the video that he wanted to see something different than other people, and that's how he came up with it. Yeah, I think that's how Matt Pat approaches it all the time. She's Gen Z. Do you break up with her? Hold on. How old's the oldest Gen Z right now? Like 29? Something like that. 28. That's probably okay. I feel like taking away Edie killed them all is taking it way too literally as a story. It's all clearly metaphorical. I don't actually know if it is all that metaphorical. I don't know. Obviously there is metaphor. What do you mean probably? 28 is above 25. Yeah, but what if she has the Gen Z brain rot, baby doll? I don't think I could deal with the brain rot. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not sure if it was actually all metaphorical. Don't all Gen Z. Raise the limit then. Okay, as we've discussed many times, baby doll, the limit is not hard. You made me come up with a number. It depends. It's a very individual thing. Stephen, I have you in 4K saying shit like Skibbity Sigma. I have said Skibbity Sigma in the past, once or twice. She's Gen Alpha, do you break up with her? This is many years from now. Oh god, yeah. Gen Alpha are the worst. Maybe Gen Alpha will turn into the smartest generation. Who knows? But she's 25 in 10 years. Yeah, but my number will move up. Actually, would it move up? I actually don't know. I don't know. It's not something I want to discuss, really. But okay, let's start The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. This game is a narrative experience that does not hold your hand. Cool. Game saying this is hard. Hi, Nunu. Thank you for the 25 bits. Oh, Ethan's a kid. Okay, we don't play Ethan. Okay, so we're finding Ethan Carter. Stephen, you did not read. Sorry, what did I not read? I feel like I didn't hear the Pookie Bear, but I'm trusting you. I think I heard it, Newt. The game? I didn't read the game. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't mute the game. Sorry. I haven't unmuted my audio. There we go. That's why I didn't read, because he read it. My bad. I forgot to thingy. Yeah, you have the game audio now. My bad. Can you redo it for chat? Sure. Of course I can redo it for chat. I'll do anything for chat. Here we go. Don't sigh, it was your fault. That is fair. This game is a narrative experience that does not hold your hand.
Ethan Carter, I didn't know.
There we go.
But he knew who I was. When the police won't help you and the priests don't believe you, you call on Paul Prospero.
We play as Paul Prospero.
If you're a kid like Ethan, you're right. Plenty do. Ethan's letter started out just like any other fan mail. But soon there were mentions of things no little boy should know about. There are places that exist that very few people can see.
Places exist that very few people can see.
I hadn't entered Red Creek Valley yet, but already I could feel its darkness reaching out for me. Finding Ethan Carter was
Is it quiet? Am I deaf? I don't think it's quiet. I can turn it up if you think it's too quiet.
Too late for that. To find Ethan, I had to figure out what
Is it too quiet, baby doll?
to hide from me.
Dialogue might be quiet, okay. try that. Okay. Let's see if we can find where Ethan Carter went. So it said it's a narrative experience that does not hold your hand. Which makes me feel like we have to actually pay attention and look at things. It is not linear at all. Okay. Sense? Okay. I don't really understand that. You are free to go, opposite of Edith. Okay, that's interesting. Are we in a war zone? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Already a little bit strange. So I think this game is about 6 hours long, so if you guys wanna... Fucking shit. You guys wanna settle in? I don't know what the sense thing is about. 6 for the average person. Okay, so 8 hours then. I have my jammies on. I'm eating kiwi. I'm ready. Hey, Cat with a Hat. Hi, Luna. Welcome. We just finished What Remains of Edith Finch, and we have just started The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Fucking. Okay, so every time I do this sense thing, I can see more. Which I guess makes sense. Maybe it's like collecting data, like you grow your senses. That makes sense, yeah. We're improving our ability to... Fucking... Okay. Interesting. So then maybe there's one more. Yesterday it was 22 degrees over here at the highest, and today there's literally snow outside. Is this the apocalypse? It was 20 degrees here today. It was very nice. The weather was wonderful. Okay, so we found 4 traps. I have a feeling there might be one more somewhere. You might get snow tomorrow then, if that's how it works. Maybe. I think it does. I did actually see that later on next week, it might snow. Which is insane. I think maybe you're right. Maybe it is literally an apocalypse. Maybe this is the end. Spring is edging me. You can't die a virgin. Is that something that's a problem for you? It's very strange that it's just sort of dumped us here. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know what I'm doing, except trying not to get trapped. Okay. There are a lot of skulls. Happy time zones, Callan. I hope you're doing lovely tonight. I am, thank you, Ali G. Welcome. Oh wait, Stephen, do you know why finches are significant? I do not know, Hedgehog. Can you explain? Are finches, like, do they represent something? How are you doing, Ali? Okay, well, there are a lot of dead things. Chat, he's dumb.
Drink,
Yeah.
bitch.
Drink, bitch. Sap. An old man came to the forest every day to drink sap from the trees. To get there, the old man had to step around many dangerous traps. The villagers believed this old man had hidden a jade amulet in the forest, but the old man wanted the villagers to believe this, because then they would search the forest for treasure and not drink his sap. One cool fall night, someone set fire to the forest, and the fire spread to the village. The old man escaped the fire by covering himself in sap. When he returned to the village, he found all the villagers' bones. The old man sat down and cried. Then he found more sap to drink.
Ethan, I told you, you can't be here.
But Gramp, I wrote something for you.
That's real nice. Thank you. Just leave it. I'll read it later.
So that was a short story that Ethan wrote. Oh. Okay. The skulls are all gone. What does this say? One dead in house fire. Bayfield County. Fire damaged a historic home in Red Creek Valley Wednesday morning, according to officials from the Bayfield County Fire Department. A family of 6 was asleep when the blaze broke out at the remote house once owned by Albert Vandergriff at 46 Old Ogden Road in Red Creek Valley. Gail Carter, 58, was pronounced dead at the scene. Remaining family members were able to escape. Carter's husband, Edwin, 62, told investigators he may have fallen asleep with a lit cigarette in his hand. Firefighters were dispatched to the scene at 1:22 a.m. and remained at the scene until around 5 a.m. Wednesday. They returned to the property 4 hours later to extinguish hotspots which had rekindled. So, the story that Ethan wrote is a is like a, because it talked about a fire that killed a lot of people, and then Ethan's grandfather, I guess, also had a fire. So did Ethan write the story after the fire or before the fire? Wait, no, I want to read the back. How do I get to the second page, I wonder? It's fine, I'll just read it off the thing. Members of the Vandergriff family again gathered in the Bayfield County Courthouse today to debate the fate of the Vandergriff fortune, which has remained in escrow since 1961. James Vandergriff, 38, of Chicago, argued that his father's demands were unreasonable and that many Vandergriff family members have personal reasons for wanting to avoid living in Red Creek Valley on the Vandergriff estate, as stipulated in the elder Vandergriff's will. The recent fire in which the Vandergriff home was damaged, he said, only underlines his family's concerns. Since 1967, the Carter family has lived upon the former Vandergriff estate as temporary caretakers. Okay. Darwin studied finches. Oh, I did know that. And that type of bird had very much variety. They often change the biome and develop like a brand new subfamily, or how that's called, fitted specifically to the new place. Okay, I did know that about finches. I knew about Darwin's finches. I'm putting golden kiwi on my last meal list for when I go to prison for all the murders. These are delicious. Red Creek Valley is what it says when I pull my skirt off. That's terrible. And in-game, the Finch family migrated from Norway to the US and had to struggle and face near extinction before adopting. I see that. I thought Darwin was into pigeons. He bred all those funky-shaped fancy ones, but I guess he was just into birds in general. Well, Darwin's finches, he didn't breed the finches, but he noticed on the Galapagos Islands that finches around the island had all adapted to eat slightly different food, even though they were all finches. Very different messages next to each other. Yes. But that is chat, right? Chat is like that. Okay. So, yeah, is Ethan... So Ethan's story that he wrote is kind of like what happened to the Carter family. So the question is, did he write it before? In which case he's, you know, manifesting things, or did he write it after? And he's just a sick fuck. I guess we'll find out. Sorry, people need to know about golden kiwis. We are complex, yeah. Chat is a complex organism. Multifaceted. It's a multifaceted organism. Okay, well, I guess... Oh, we can go down here as well. Are your cats outside or indoor cats? So, when I lived in Manchester, all my cats were indoor cats because I just didn't want anything to happen to them. And Manchester is a scary place. But now I live here. I actually let... Oh, I think we've been here. Yeah, okay, fine. I actually let them go out, but only Monkey and Cthulhu go out. Leaf does not go out. What if they get eaten by a hawk? I don't think there are any birds in this country that could... Maybe like a peregrine falcon or something, but it's unlikely. Which of the cats lived in Manchester? Only Leaf. Only Leaf. Leaf is the only one surviving that lived in Manchester, yeah.
Red Creek Valley seemed like a quiet, ordinary place. I've learned two things in my life. No place is truly quiet, and nowhere is really ordinary. Ethan warned me about that. Warned me not to be fooled by what I saw here.
Ethan warned me?
I'd worked dozens of cases, hundreds. This would be my last one. Already I knew that.
This would be my last one. Can we see the views? We certainly can. That is very, very pretty. It's an old game, like you can see that it's dated. But it still has artistry to it. And artistry is more important. Hey, Ratsy, it's nice to see you again. When you were in Manchester, you didn't want them roaming the streets getting involved in gang violence. That's very fair. Exactly. Exactly. Does Gelly have a fenced space to go out in? He won't run off. No, he won't run off. He stays in the courtyard, which has a gate. But if I'm outside doing something, I can be out there and he'll just sort of lie down and just chill. He's very good. Sometimes he does have a tendency to forget and just sort of like wander off, but if I shout him, he comes straight back. He's mostly a good boy. Do the acres have a fence or does it just keep going? So the field, the pasture, is all fenced off because it has sheep in it. And especially because they are lambing sheep, they're ewes, it's important that, you know, dogs don't chase them and stuff. So that's all fenced off. Around the house, it's mostly just low walls. But there's just no reason for him to just, like, run off. He just wouldn't. He's not the type of dog to just, like, put his head down and run. That's just not... It's just not his thing. I think cats would get out of anything. They just know it's your territory, so it just stays there. Yeah, the cats are fine. The cats have enough sort of area to roam that they don't really want to go particularly far. Every time I shout Monkey and shake the treats, he always comes back. She ran off for no reason. Do you break up with her? No. What happens to the baby sheep? What do you mean? Oh, wait, I can... No, I can't move it. Clearly doesn't work. Why are you even trying this? Okay. There's blood on the front. Oh, really? Oh, yes, so there is. Crankshaft. Fresh scratches. Recently used. Crank. That's a cool way of doing that. That's a cool way of, like, showing showing his thought process. I like that. So the crank is going to be nearby, I guess. I'm trying to crank some shaft. Tell me you wouldn't pull a cool lever on a ramshackle trap. That is a fair point, Hedgehog. I absolutely would. I would pull the shit out of this lever. Okay, so we're looking for the crankshaft. I don't know what happens to all the baby sheep, Newt. I know that they don't sell their... Well, I think they don't sell their sheep, like, specifically for meat. They sell them as breeding stock. But I don't know. Most of them are like show sheep, though. The ones that live near me, the ones that live in my field, are all like prize show sheep. They're not meat sheep. But what happens to the rest of their sheep, I have no idea. She pulls the shit out of the lever. Do you break up with her? No, I don't break up with her. Stretch. Okay. What is down here? Anything? No, nothing. Is that hemlock? I have no idea. If you want to tell me it's hemlock, I'll believe you. Can I go down here? No. Inspect. Cut ties untied. No blood. So, if someone was tied here, I guess they untied themselves. I guess that's what it's telling me. I think. Oh, there's blood here, though. And some legs. Rest of the corpse. Victim dragged away or crawled away? I mean, you would think not dragged away, not crawled away, but... Are you good at identifying wild plants? No. God, no. I can recognize, like, a tree. Or maybe he did crawl. Fractured skull. Cause of death, blood loss, head trauma. Not yet. Death scene, disturbed by third party, eroded by time. So I guess it seems like we're some kind of psychic investigator. And we need more information, like we need more stuff before it lets us be all psychic-y. I think that's the idea. You're literally playing the games I have on my list for future After Dark streams. Sorry, either Nora. I'm getting to them before you get to them. What do you mean, like a type of tree? Or you see a very tall plant and say, yep, that's a tree. Yeah, the latter, Nunu, the latter. I could tell the difference between a tree and like a not a tree. She's psychic, do you break up with her? She's psychic, do you break up with her? If she said she was psychic, I might. I'm very suspicious of anyone who says they're psychic. I'm sure there are some people who genuinely believe that they're psychic. But anyone who, like, does cold reading and stuff is just straight up, they're just straight up a charlatan. So you wanted to not say it, but if it's your girlfriend, you can investigate. Yeah. But like, okay, let's say she says, oh, I'm psychic, I can give you a reading. I'd be like, okay, fine. And then if I could tell she was cold reading me, that would be it. There's no way. Yeah, that would be it for me. What if she's vision psychic or whatever this guy has? I mean, maybe. If they did cold reading and told everyone else that they were psychic, but let me in on the secret, I'm on board for the scam. For our scamming life of crime. Oh, the crankshaft. Found the crankshaft. I'll only warm read you, Stephen. Thanks. Wait, no, that's not the crankshaft. That's the crank that we crank the shaft with. What if she eats the flesh of dead people and sees visions of their lives? That's a TV show, isn't it? Not a TV show. But in a long past life, I used to video events for people. I would video them and then edit the video. We're talking like when I'm like 16 here, a long time ago. And one of the people I did a video for was a cold reader. They were a psychic. And seeing her cold read people who had recently deceased relatives, and it being quite obvious, and them like crying, made me very angry. It was disgusting to watch. And if I were older, then I might have said something. But, you know, I found it in very, very poor taste. I can believe she doesn't claim to be psychic, but is always saying she has a sense of deja vu. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. Everyone gets weird feelings like that. I sometimes get a feeling of impending doom. Which I guess is not the same thing, but, you know. People take advantage of grief. It was kind of even worse, Sophie, because what she did, the way she did it was, she would sort of, it was like a group event in a pub, and she would do the cold reading with like the group as a whole, and then she would try and sell the person a more in-depth reading with just them. And so she's literally like, yeah, I totally know your dad or your grandfather or whatever. Pay me more money and I'll tell you all about it. It's such bad taste. I can't believe she had a vision you die in a van and wants you to avoid vans for the rest of your life. Do you break up with her? Honestly, baby doll, I'm trying to avoid vans anyway, so nothing good happens in a van. So that would be okay. Cop-out answer. Don't ask easily cop-outable questions then, I guess. Hey, Adelina. How was Split Fiction? You were playing Split Fiction with Bob, right? Why are you walking so far away from the body? I'm just kind of looking around. You told me it was non-linear and I could do whatever I want. Don't take that away from me now. But we do have the crankshaft. I guess we should go back to the crank. No, we have the crank. We should go back to the crankshaft. If this was a YouTube video, this is where I would cut. And we'd cut to me being back at the train. But because this is not a YouTube video, you just kind of have to walk with me. Sorry. So stream will finish at 8 AM? I hope not. 8 AM's a bit much, I hope not. I played We Were Here with Bob. Oh, that's right. We were here, I remember. Dried grass. And gasoline. Dropped in a rush. The rail car. Okay. So there's diesel and the rail car came this way. Clearly cut this guy's legs off and that's where the blood comes from. But was he tied? Was he tied but was able to untie himself? But didn't get off the rails in time? You dum-dum, that's fair, Adelina. I remembered it was something. You even agreed to play Split Fiction with me, I'm offended now. Oh, that's right. That's why I was thinking of Split Fiction. Okay. How is this useful for me? Isn't this just gonna make the bridge collapse? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so we can't do that, but we can go backwards maybe? I'm just fascinated a bit by the mechanism of deja vu. I just imagine a hypothetical person who says this like 15 times a day. Deja vu is a weird feeling, honestly. Okay, I don't really understand why I'm doing this, but I can do it, so I'm gonna do it. Run over that guy's legs again, I apologize. Wait, no, I can't go much further back. Because the tracks stop here. So why? I can't leave Shade. Would you take a dream girl to meet your parents? Eventually, yeah. Can you jump out? Not when I'm moving it, I don't think, no. Okay. I mean, the only thing I can think of is we need to use it to climb on it, but I don't know. A missing rock? Okay. I don't know if I saw this game before. I have deja vu right now. This is the Vanishing of Ethan Carter, of which I know nothing about. Of which I know nothing. Of which I know nothing. But it is apparently a very non-linear narrative game that does not hold your hand. I cannot leave Shade. When introducing Dream Girl to your parents, would you take her to them just for that, or would you combine it with a holiday visit? If so, which holiday would you choose? You mean now, because they're so far away? I think I would combine it with a holiday visit. I don't think I would take her just for that, no. And probably the holiday I would choose would be Christmas. What is that noise? Taking your dream girl home for Christmas is peak. What is that noise? It's just the trees. Do you think your parents would say anything if she was significantly younger or older than you? Like, significantly? Yeah, sure. I mean, like, if she was uncomfortably young, like, you know, she's 18 or 17 or something, yes, 100%. My mother certainly would. To me, in private. She wouldn't be like, who the fuck is this child? But she would say something to me in private, yeah. What about 25 or 55? No, those would be fine. My parents even judged me when my ex was 2 years younger than me, really? Anything up here? Maybe up here? Very pretty view. See, this is kind of the problem with the UK. We don't really have anywhere that would have this kind of expansive view. Some of Scotland, some of the Highlands is close, but not so expansive. Like, you just can't. Maybe like the middle of the Lake District high up, but it still wouldn't look like that. Pine cone. That is apparently a grenade now. Okay. Wow, this game really does not hold your hands. I'm kind of surprised I even saw that. The music is nice though. Music is very nice. If he was 10 years older, it would be no issue. That's the funniest part. A woman should always date older gentlemen, I see. I can only shade. Would you rather she had a clear, comprehensive visions of the past, or fragmented, unreliable glimpses of the future? I guess, arguably, the glimpses of the future would be more useful, but I guess if they're unreliable, it could make you make all kinds of terrible decisions. My dad once joked that I robbed the cradle because of the 3-year gap from my husband. I really hate the cradle snatcher euphemism. It's very unpleasant when you think about it. I guess the views of the visions of the past, though, could be arguably useful. Wonder if we have enough information to view the body again with our psychic thing. I don't know why people insist on doing that, but when you were born they were eggs. You're just forcing it to be weird. Yeah, I think like I've said before, I think as long as everyone is an adult, it's fine. I do think sometimes people make it a bit weird when it doesn't need to be. Especially when, like, the girl's in her 20s. Who gives a fuck? If the girl's in their 20s and the guy's in his 80s, everyone's an adult. As long as there's no coercion, who cares? And I do think sometimes it infantilizes the girl. Like, oh, she's only 21, she doesn't know what she's doing. It's like, she's an adult woman. She can make her own decisions. She doesn't need you moralizing her decisions for her. I do like the music. Thank you for the lurk, Ali. And welcome to the stream. What is this?
Trains have been through here for a long time. That was part of a pattern. Large pieces of this country were thrown away, doomed to become, and then remain, the worst versions of themselves.
Fair.
All that rot. Dark things grow.
Thoughts on half your age plus 7? I think you can get into absurdities with half your age plus 7, right? It doesn't always work. Like I say, I don't actually think there is a need for such a rule. They don't talk much in this game compared to the previous one. Yeah, no, it's mostly exploration. Which was honestly bold. When this game came out, there wasn't really anything else like it. And I bet a lot of people bounced off this game and were like, what the fuck, nothing's happening. You can't talk to Ethan, he has vanished. Exactly, he's completely vanished. Anything down here? No. If he wasn't, you could, but there would be no game. That is true. It would be the conversation with Ethan Carter. It would be much shorter. What's this? Although, I'll be honest, this actually does look like it could be... Oh, there's a village. Does look like it could be not America, but it is America. But this could be parts of England, parts of the UK. Down here. No, we'll go down here. See what we can learn.
I've seen every version of people hurting each other, hurting themselves, and we blame it on compulsion, selfishness, madness. I suppose the idea is, if you name the thing...
1973 Wisconsin.
There are things in this world that cannot be named.
Yeah, I guess that's sounds about right. So I did kind of, originally, I thought this game was sort of a bit supernatural, and obviously we have our little psychic ability. Look at that house, that looks so cool. This game is really attractive for its age. It just has a sense of, yeah, artistry to it. I'm actually playing the Redux version, which I don't know how much newer the Redux is. Most unhinged phone call just happened with husband. What happened, Newt? You're really attractive for your age? Thank you, Newt. Thank you, baby doll. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm playing the Redux, which came out afterwards, but I don't think it came out a lot afterwards. Like, I don't think it's not like a modern remake. Absolutely stunning, though. I love it. Every frame a painting. Okay. It ended with him upset because I refused to Google whether or not cum floats. I am almost certain that cum floats. Why do you know that? I don't. I just kind of feel like it does. Cum does float, and I'll prove it to you now. Josh, please do not show us your cum. No one wants to. I don't know. I just kind of feel like it would. Like spit floats, right? I feel like it's kind of the same. The Redux is not that much prettier. Okay, I see. I invoke the boneless one, the one of voids, destroyer of ships, and he who is feared by the winds, hear me. Great Minister Focalor, I wish to make a pact with you to confound my enemies and protect my possessions. Use the doors of confusion to cloud their judgment. Seal the path with falsity and guile, and permit only those who can discern every true interior to pass. Aglon tetragram, Vakion stimlamaton, Esphares tetragrammaton. Fuck's sake. Oleurom irilon, Estion, Existion, Erona, Orona, Orasim. Okay, fuck that. So I guess that's Latin. My Latin is not good. Stephen, can I actually ban Joshua? Of course. 100% deserves it, I'm almost certain. I don't deserve a ban, I was helping. Well, after a lot of loads, the cum would float up the... I heard a story about the military, where you obviously don't get much time to have a wank, so a lot of dudes would do it in the shower and then wash it down the drain. After a lot of loads, the cum would float up the drain. They're called desert cummies. I am almost certain that is an urban legend. Because in dorm rooms, there would often be a sign up that said, please don't, like, ejaculate down the drain, because it gums up the drains. And I am, like, 1,000,000% sure that's not true. I'm so certain that is not true. And it's just something people put up because it's funny. I'm pretty sure cum is water soluble. It just... You can't... Oh. You can't just get, like... come down a drain. Okay, well, are we going into the weird portal of doom? Okay. Okay. No, semen is not thick enough to clog a drain. While a sign warning against it might appear humorous, it's not a true notice, as semen will become runny after a short time, and it is unlikely to cause a blockage. Experts from Harvard and Baylor Medical School have confirmed this. See, I told you. Okay, what is happening? But, there you go, Newt Newt. I mean, I don't know if that answers the question whether or not it floats. But, yeah, it won't clog a drain. Swap? Oh. Okay, are we solving puzzles? Just a PSA for the bitch thus. You wash cum off with cold water, not warm water. Cold makes it fall off. Warm just makes it slime. Yes, that is true. And my understanding is that there is a biological reason for that, but I'm not gonna go into it. The Earth to the Moon. From the Earth to the Moon by Jules Verne. Stephen Ooh. That's just biology, baby doll. It's not ooh. Also, don't use shampoo to get it out of your hair, not even with cold water. There you go. Okay, I kind of thought when I saw this that there was going to be something to do here, but I guess there isn't. If my dream guy ever got his cum in my hair, I would strangle him. Literally life-ruining. I think it's fine. Okay. This is very strange. Okay, so sometimes it glows red when I go through, and sometimes it doesn't. Why would that be the case? Does that mean when I go through and it's red, it's wrong? Oh, wait, no, it says something about, yeah, use the doors of confusion to cloud their judgment. Seal the path with falsity and guile, and permit only those who can discern every true interior to pass. I see. So we have to discern the true interior. That's right, and then it wasn't red, so I just have to get it right. And I guess I do that by knowing where the windows are. So yeah, that's right, because there would be no windows in this room. I have natural curls. It took me 30 minutes to rinse it out. 30 minutes in a cold fucking shower. The guy was mad I used so much water in my own house. I kicked him out instantly at 2 a.m. in the city he got to by train. I thought you said he got hit by a train, and I was like, yeah, I kind of deserved it. Okay. Okay, so I see. So I have to figure out the true interiors. Guess it's got to be that one. It wasn't that one. Fuck. Then what do I do though? To be fair, that would have been karma, exactly. Don't comment Eleanor's hair. Okay. Okay, so I have to figure out the real rooms. Drink, bitch. For coming in curls, your punishment is to be hit by a train. Yeah. Spread the word. I can't leave Shade. While you two are dating, you cannot cut your hair at all, ever. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. Hi, Luna. So, are we talking about not styling or anything? Like, no cutting of the hair? Oh, I have to read the letter again. I have to read the letter again. Okay, I see. But does that mean I have to look around now? So that I know how everything is? No, because I can't get to most of the house. Okay, I see. Coming in Curls is my band name. You're Rapunzel. Will you put it up at least or let it hang? I don't actually know. I would... Because the problem is if I can't cut it at all, then I can't style it or anything, and then it would look kind of bad. So I think I would have to put it up. I'd have to come up with some way to put it up. Okay, yeah, I see, okay. So this one... So we go through here, and now it's starting. Shit. The hair you have right now, it just keeps growing as it is. I see. I keep my hair in a ponytail a lot. Do you have long hair? Yeah, Scissor has long hair. That is law. Okay. Really know how I'm supposed to figure out. See, maybe the direction of the sun? So the sun is in front of us. So it can't be that one, I don't think. I don't think it can be that one. It must be this one? Fuck. It's not that one. Hey, Chloe. I'm only here to brag about the fact I saw Fluffy the Comedian live on tour. I don't think I'm familiar with Fluffy the Comedian. Okay, let's try again. It's thick, full, and wavy. I'll share a pic at some point. I see. Okay, so yeah, we get that one right. I don't know how I'm supposed to discern which one the right one is. Yeah, no, that's wrong. We know this one. We know this one is this. This one is this? Nope. Okay, what else does this say? I invoke the bonus one, the one of voids, destroyer of ships, and he who is feared by the winds, hear me. Made a pact with you to confound my enemies and protect my possessions. Use the doors of confusion, cloud their judgment, seal the path with falsity and guile, and permit only those who can discern every true interior to pass. Me talking about my body. Your body is thick, full, and wavy. How exciting. I usually have my hair down, but if I need to contain it, I'll either do the Tris Marigold double low buns or 2 low pigtails. I refuse to ponytail. I see. Okay. That's that one. We know that. Yeah, okay. I got 2 right. Okay, I see. And once I get them right, then the doors are open. So I can... Maybe I can use the rest of the things I know to discern what the rest of the doors should be. Could be that, because we have a window there. Yes, okay. And then we have windows here. So that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm starting to sort of figure this out. So probably that one. Yes, okay. This is the best I've done so far. Okay, well it's not that one because that's where we are right now. Yeah, that's literally where we are right now, so it's not that one. It could be that one. I have no reason to think it's not. Maybe we also that one, I don't know. A wavy body makes me think of a funhouse mirror. Or one of those wacky waving inflatable tube mans. That would be funny. My face is wavy. Curly wavy, it's a matter of perspective, sure. A Kalanisha, she's wavy, as in waves to every passerby and stranger. In a friendly greeting, getting strange looks and a few awkward waves back, break up. She will also wave to animals she sees. A Kalanisha, she wants you to learn how to braid her hair. It's complicated. Do you break up with her? No, I'm quite good at complicated things. I should hope. But no, if she waves at everyone, I think that's kind of nice. I think there's a niceness to that. I don't think that would be a problem. That's news to me. Follow age. Hey, nearly 12 months, baby doll. Nearly 12 months. That's kind of wild. Okay. So I need to make a guess at this one. So it could be that. But I have a feeling it wouldn't be. I have a feeling it's the other one. I have a feeling it's this one. Yeah, it was. Okay. And then that was what we saw through. So I think it's that one. Or it's that one. This is hard. Are Scottish people on average friendly in a way that would appreciate a wavy dream girl? Up here, yes. Everyone up here is very friendly. Like, more in the cities, I couldn't possibly say. What do I get for 12? A birthday party. What you paid him to do, right? Yeah, okay. I will yell at you soon, baby doll. I will. Okay. Can we see? So there's nothing sticking out there, so it's gotta be a relatively small room. Could be that. Was that? Okay, I'm getting kind of lucky here. Or maybe it's just because I'm thinking about it a bit more. 7 more days, I guess so. I can't believe she's a scammer. Do you break up with her? Depends. If she's a good scammer, I can make good money. No, actually, I hate scams. I hate scams. They always prey on the most vulnerable. And it's one of the signs of a psychopath, by the way. if they're okay with scams, because a psychopath will always rationalize it as, well, someone else would have scammed them if I didn't, so it's fine. You know, they were gonna get scammed anyway. Are you a psychopath? I should hope not. Okay, I think maybe we've nearly done them all. Okay, we know it's not that one. It's likely to be that one. Yes, it was. Okay. I think we've nearly done all of them. What about evidence? What do you mean? Stephen missed the whole baby's point. Did I miss something? You are currently doing a scam. I am the most vulnerable. I'm not doing a scam. I just haven't done it yet. I'll do it soon, I promise. It is a little bit disturbing that you want me to shout at you, if I'm honest. That's a little bit weird, but, you know. That was kind of the agreement. Okay, we have 2 more. Why are you shaming me? Sorry, I don't mean to shame you. Okay, so it's not that one. I don't think. Don't think it's that one either. It's probably this one. Yeah. Okay. I think we only have one left. And then does something cool happen? So just this one. Not that. Could be that. Not that. Not that. It's this one. I did it. I think. I think that implies I did it. Okay. The fuck is this? Go listen to your audios and talk about weird. We don't judge some people's kinks, that is true. Don't yuck someone's yum. That is an interesting way of putting that, but you're right. Of course you're all right. Just a guy's head. It's not a king, if you say so, baby doll. Okay, what does this say? A magician once lived inside an old house and made potions that let him see the future. People from the village came to the magician's house and demanded that he shares his potions with them. We want to see the future too, they told him, but the magician said no. The people from the village grew angry and burned the magician's house, but the magician knew this would happen. He had already cast a spell on his potion room. The house burned, but the room did not. The people from the valley waited. The magician never came out.
Why are you standing there? You spying?
No.
No, huh? What the hell's wrong with you exactly?
Nothing.
You need to stop leaving your stupid stories around. They're freaking everyone out.
So who is Chad? Be honest, was it the idea of having your character use a condom that shut down the Patreon? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. One of the main thing. Oh. So it wasn't a real room. Does Ethan just have a really active imagination? That evening, Newt, someone else unsubscribed from the Patreon. So I kind of thought, this is not working. That's the reason. Well, that's not the only reason. It is a reason. Blaze reveals moonshine operation. Ashland Township volunteer firefighters discovered an apparent moonshine still while battling a blaze in the woods off Old Ogden Road. According to authorities, the still comprised a propane stove and 4-gallon stainless steel pot, which was used to hold the whiskey mash. Based on the size of the still, Bayfield County Sheriff Hank Schafel believes it may be part of a small operation, although he admitted there could be other stills in the county. Officers on the scene recovered a half-gallon of apple pie moonshine and 1 gallon of unflavored moonshine. Apple cider and cinnamon sticks were found adjacent to the still. Oh, I pressed space to get to the second page. NASA launches ATS-6 satellite. NASA launched what has been called the world's first educational satellite in Florida today, giving the United States a powerful edge in telecommunication technology. The Applications Technology Satellite 6 will directly broadcast educational programming to several countries, including the United States, Canada, India, and Australia. NASA believes the satellite will remain in constant contact with Earth for at least the next 5 years. Kid outed a distillery. Yeah. So it wasn't a... So this is another example of like Ethan writing a story that sort of fancifulizes. That's not a word, but you know what I mean. Something real. And yeah, this is the thing. And then I guess it wasn't a magician, it was just someone running a moonshine operation. But if that's the case, then why did we have to solve the little puzzle? Well, I guess it's a little puzzle. I love that view. That's so good. In fact, screenshot. Embellishes? I guess so, yeah. But then, okay, so then Ethan was having a conversation with someone called Chad, who told him to not leave his stories around. Why? Unless Ethan knew the person who was running the illegal moonshine operation, and he wrote a story based on it. And Chad, who ran the operation, was angry because he wrote a story about it. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. That kind of works. I did not like The Courage of Others by Midlake. Do you have any other recommendations? You mean the song or the album? I guess you mean the album. You could try Esper's. I don't actually know which is the best album, though. The album, it's fine, okay. The other album is good, Antiphon. Antiphon is good, by Midlake. What is this? But when it says the vanish, that's also so pretty. Oh my god. Screenshot. When they talk about the vanishing of Ethan Carter, do they mean like a vanishing in the like the getting rid of someone who is a nuisance, right? You vanish someone in like the political sense. So it's not that he just disappeared, but he was actively vanished because of his stories? That seems a bit fanciful. Is the camera noise in the game? No, it's the Steam screenshot noise. Okay, I guess up here. Hey Paddy, how you doing? We're playing The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. It's NSFW guy. Okay, another house. In we go. Oh. This is the other house that had the...
What did you do? What did you wake up? Nothing. I found a room, I walked into it, that's it.
Okay. This is the building that we were using the weird doors. I love this game. I played it years ago when it came out. I see. Well, I have never played it, so...
He was poking around in the old Vandergriff house again. Said he found some secret room.
Yeah, really?
Okay, I will go talk to him.
Secret room in the Vandergriff house. Oh, the Vandergriff house is where the Carters lived, or where they did live, I think. And then it burnt down, right? Vanishing seems exactly like a convict would put it, for it not to sound as harmful. Exactly, yeah. So it's like a mafia expression, right? A mafia expression, where you would vanish someone who was problematic.
You can feel it, right? Something coming from the Vandergriff house.
I can feel it. Ethan disturbed the sleeper. He must be punished.
Ethan disturbed the sleeper. He must be punished. Okay. And so he was vanished?
They're getting worse. They keep talking about this thing, this sleeper.
I know. What I don't know is if it's real or not.
Sleeper. Okay, is Sleeper a local cop? Oh, I see what you mean. I can only shade she's the sleeper. Do you disturb her? You will be punished. No, not if she's EP. She's the Eeper.
Travis, leave the boy alone. I see how you've been looking at him.
You don't even know, do you? You have no idea what's going on.
I also have no idea what's going on. Sign me up for the no idea what's going on club.
You have to help us. It's the only way. It wants Ethan.
You're crazy. You've all gone crazy.
Also, I feel like people don't ask enough, how are you doing, Calling? How's things in life? All okay. How's the mental recently? That is very sweet of you to ask, Paddy. I don't know. I think I'm in a phase of self-doubt, which happens to me periodically. And I wonder if all the things that I'm doing are all a good idea, and if I should do something different, and yeah. It's not really affecting me all that much, though. Ah, yes, my spouse has vanished on their extended business trips. Yeah. You have a lot of shame and pick me. Why get rid of it? If only it were so easy, baby doll. If only it was so easy. I don't actually think I am particularly full of shame. The pick me, I also don't really get, but I also don't wanna argue. And then there were books up here, right? Yeah.
It's not my fault. I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
Ethan's
And then these are his
family
books.
blamed him. Whatever it was he'd accidentally let loose, his family was convinced that hurting him would solve their problems, would soothe their disturbed minds. Whatever haunted the Carters was still here somewhere, in the wind.
Whatever haunted the Carters. Wait, so his family? His family vanished him. Is that what happened? Sorry, that's not very NSFW guy of me. I mean hot voice. Ideas don't have to be good and bad. They're just a way of moving forward in life. We don't have all the answers, and that's okay. Glad you're able to reflect and express how you feel so openly. It'll make everything easier. The problem with that, Paddy, is that some ideas are good and some ideas are bad. Because they move us closer to it. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate what you're saying. But you can definitely do things that are not working or not moving you towards where you want to be. That is definitely something that can happen. Stephen, you're being schooled by early 20-year-olds. Perhaps I also have perspectives that you guys don't have. Okay, so this is the Carter house then. Such that it was. And it seems like Ethan released something, or that they call the sleeper, and Ethan must be punished. Maybe that's what happened to Ethan. I don't know. Well, I would hope so. It would be sad if you didn't. I was just trying to be supportive. No, and you were, Patty. You were supportive, and I appreciate it. I appreciate your perspective. So we're going into the woods. I wonder what the sleeper is. Is the sleeper going to be a monster, or is it going to be like Ethan's sense of self-doubt or something? My perspective is you should be younger. Oh, I should be. Why ought I be younger? Oh, this is nice. This looks like an old, like, very old church. I want to live here. Looks very nice. This reminds me, there's a picture of, like, it's the world's oldest church, and it's like literally from like the year 600 or something, and it looks very much like this. It's in Scandinavia somewhere, I think. I said that before I realized it's a church. Yeah, wooden gravestones. Fascinating. In we go. Akalisha, she's your dream girl, but gives you terrible first impression. Would you try again, or take the first impression at face value? I guess it kind of depends on what she did, Newt. Like, there are some first impressions that you can't come back from. Like, if she just kicks a kitten, you know, I'm probably not forgiving her. But if she, I don't know, sneezes in my face, I could maybe forgive that. Oh. A broken storm lamp. That I guess dropped from up there. Okay. I just think knowing that I can't always do things that are correct and right all the time makes it easier to get things done every day. Might not be the best way to look at life. Heck, it might not be mature and dumb, but it helps. No, I agree, Patty. You should absolutely not second guess yourself. Like, I think it's important to have a plan and stick to it, right? Like, it's better to... It's almost like a game of Valorant, right? You didn't hydrate, I absolutely did. It's almost like a game of Valorant. It's better to have a plan that you all follow than for one person to have a better plan and they go and do their own plan. Like, unity of purpose is important. Even if it's just with yourself. And I think maybe one of my problems is that I don't really have a solid strategy. What is that? Valorant life advice, exactly. Unity of purpose is important. Signs of struggle. Several different footprints. No blood trail. Victim killed, wounded. Okay. Have you ever gone back to the body or just fucked off? No, I haven't. I guess I should. Yeah, we have no idea who that body is. Some random guy. I guess I should probably head back there. But I guess I've just been sort of being pulled forwards. I don't know why, but unity of purpose sounds disturbing to me. Yeah, so it could do. It sounds very much like something the Nazis would say, right? I don't really mean it necessarily like that. Trowel, mortar, pile of bricks. Okay. I more just mean that having some... Oh, they were gonna brick it up, but they were interrupted. Don't give us another clip. Okay, I can't see. I guess I... Oh, what does this do? Handle, handle. Crow, crow. Oh, are we missing another crow? Oh, we're missing another crow, I think. And I guess that'll turn the lights on. I need to find another crow. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Y'all are overcomplicating things. I think everyone is just trying their best. Of course, of course. And I like to think that I'm trying my best. But it doesn't mean... Oh, fuck. Crow carcasses. Blood as paint. Ritual. Crows killed, cut open with knife, dagger, scalpel. Question marks. Okay. Kelly said she's trying her worst. Did you break up with her? She's trying her worst. Burnt matches. An oil can. Spilled oil. A round stain. Oil lamp? Oh, okay. But it's a broken oil lamp. How does that help us? Anything around here? No. Okay, I'm really getting the this game does not hold your hand thing now. We're making progress, but it is we are learning things, but it is slow. There are torches over there. How do I get down there? Down this way? Trying your worst is better or worse than no effort.
People come here for
Effort at
many
all.
reasons. They want to ask me questions about the future. But I can see the future. So it is the past that interests me. If you want to find my house, you must answer the questions I ask of you. Does death bring peace or suffering?
Peace.
Would you prefer anonymity over notoriety?
Notoriety.
Do you feel victory when your words cause pain?
No.
Do you take that which you know you will not return?
Sometimes.
Is betrayal caused by inequality or injustice?
I don't know.
Sin come from the heart or the mind?
Mind. Okay. A beautiful woman sat by a river. A witch approached and told the woman she was to have a child. The woman began to cry with joy, but the joy turned to fear, and she could not stop crying. Fear turned to sadness. The woman continued to cry. She cried for months, hardly sleeping, until the child was born. But the crying had aged the woman. She was no longer beautiful. When he was old enough, her son climbed the mountain to find the home of the witch. He asked her if she could make his mother beautiful again. The witch asked the boy many questions. After hearing the answers, the witch told the boy she had lied to the mother about her child. The boy disappeared, and the mother was beautiful again.
Ethan, the point of life is not to rock the boat. Just try to get along. Stop living in your head. Do something real. That's what people respond to. Reality.
Who's Missy? Note from Ethan's mother. Ethan, honey, I'm sorry I yelled at you. I want you to keep this note and read it every time I lose my temper. I didn't mean it, and now I've got a snake's tongue. You're my little guy, my precious bean. You just gotta pull your head out of them clouds, okay? So Ethan is a daydreamer. I think Stephen is being successfully indoctrinated. I can only shade she feels victory when her words cause pain. Do you break up with her? I was thinking about that one. That one was one of the most interesting ones. Because I think there is a natural human inclination to want your words to be barbed. But I do think it's something that one should fight against. But it's a cool feeling, right? But I think it's one of those natural animalistic things that we should not, broken tree stump, that we should not encourage. Wait, can you repeat that? I was rizzing Patty. Pay attention. Night guys, love this stream. We'll definitely be back. Thank you so much, Lost Ghost. That is very gratifying to hear. I hope to see you again. Sleep well. It's desirable only if you feel a lack of control. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Chat, what did he say to that? I love that you asked the question and then didn't listen to the response, baby doll. I just said that there is a natural human inclination to want your words to hurt. It can feel good, but I do think it's not. It's the more animalistic side of us than the more human side, I think. I have Paddy and TMs. Sorry, I didn't realize. I didn't realize Paddy was getting rizzed. What if it's just you and you're a red flag? Do you ever worry that? I sometimes worry that I think things and it's just not true. For everyone. And everyone's just like, no, you're crazy. I guess I should go back to the body. We're gonna run back to the body. Maybe we've learnt enough to learn more about it. Because we don't know who the body is. We know nothing about them except that they got their legs run over by the train car. And we can move the train car backwards and forwards to seemingly no benefit. It doesn't matter, no one else is number one. But me, therefore, even if I'm wrong, I'm right. That is called solipsism. And it's not a great idea. Anything is true to a significant amount of people, mostly. I mean, that's probably true, actually. If you have any crazy belief, you probably find a set of people who agree. Like, you should follow Callan Leafshade on Twitch. Crazy idea. Okay, it was further back to this guy than I remembered. Thank you for the follow, Hedgehog. Welcome. Welcome to the stream for see a massive horse cock. What's wrong with that? For the second time. Thank you for the 25 bits, New Dude. Want to see a massive horse cock? Oh my gosh, thank you so much, sir. 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Who got them? I know none of those people. I know none of those people, but I hope they're all happy with their sub. Maybe those people are lurking right now. Who knows? Okay, so down here and round, I think. Everyone who needs a sub already has one, except Paddy. Yeah, that's true. Paddy just has to sit through ads. Oh my god, who was that? Oh, Newt, thank you so much. Wait, hold on. A golden kappa train? A golden kappa train just started in your channel. What the fuck is a golden kappa train? Is it a good thing? Okay, no, we still need to learn more about the body. Listen, I'll be honest, I spent so much money moving that I'm holding off on my pleasure buys for now. Paddy, there is no requirement that you buy anything. I am just happy to have your presence, I promise. We can get the golden kappa? I don't know what that means. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Nunu, and thank you for the 40 bits and then the 30 bits. You're very kind. Hey, Nunu, I ordered a special emote just for you. A tier 3 emote. Oh, railcar. I put the railcar there? Is that what that's saying?
There's my hot dog, man.
Thank you for the 100 bits and the 25 bits. Yes, a tier 3 emote just for Nunu. Okay, so if I put the rail car over here, how does that help me? Like that? Or does it need to be even further? Okay, well it doesn't say rail car anymore. A bit further. Oh my god, what now? What is happening? Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Cesar. That's wild. Thank you so much. And for the 30 bits. You guys are going to summon the Golden Kappa Train in actual game. I don't know what the Golden Kappa Train is, but I hope you guys get whatever you want. Okay. I need to go a little bit further. I think. My god, thank you again, Newt. For the gifted. To Mina, thank you so much. Okay, so... God, now what? Thank you again, Newt, for the gift to Robin. Thank you. I'm so glad that Mina and Robin have a sub. Thank you. You're very, very kind. I do not understand this, though. How is this of advantage to me? I mean, it's said to put the railcar there. We're also missing a rock. Which... So when a Golden Kappa hype train starts, if you pass level 1 of the hype train, everyone gets a Golden Kappa for 24 hours. I see. Well, we're on level 3 of the Golden Kappa train. So... That's great. Hi, Adeptus Volcune. Welcome. Go back to the body? Oh, maybe. The train is in play. As far as I know, it's said to put the train there. But I don't know. Oh, yeah. That's definitely wider. That's definitely more. Oh gosh, thank you so much for the 100 bits. New person, welcome. How are you doing, Adeptus? I think you just got a gifted sub, didn't you? Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for giving me 100 bits. That's very kind of you. For such a new viewer, welcome. I'm trying to be wider, I'm trying to be more. So I guess I need to find the rock that did this, but I don't... There's kind of a lot of rocks. God, thank you for the 500 bits, Scissor. You guys are being very kind. Oh wait, didn't we have the... Does the grenade fit in there? No, it doesn't. How am I going to find a random rock? There are so many rocks. Get on your knees and open your mouth. Did you try to lead the rail car to a place where you found the blood? No, so I think that... Oh. It shows me where the rock is.
There's my hot dog, man.
And the rock has blood on it. Oh, it's by the train. It's by the train. It's by a cut down tree. It's here. I would have never found that. Okay. I'm 19 in Poland or something. I've learned it means serving recently, but I don't think it's a real saying. I don't know. I'm good. I'm tackling my sugar-free week. I see. I also avoid sugar. Not to the point that I'm sugar-free. Okay, now can we touch the guy? I feel like, yeah, I think you have to like put things back and then it allows you to touch things and see through them. Yes. Okay. Thank you for the gifted. It was Newt Newt who gifted you, I think. No, it wasn't. It was Cesar who gifted you. Which is very kind, yeah. Good night, Elisif. Sleep well. Okay. Oh, I guess this is Ethan. Oh, thank you again, Newt Newt, for the gifted sub to Elisif. Why are you guys being so kind? You're too sweet to be sugar-free. Yeah. You say so. Okay, so this must be Ethan. This must be Ethan, and this is maybe Chad? Ethan's dad, maybe? I'm not sure. And this is the guy who got his legs cut off. And Ethan was tied to the train. Maybe this is Ethan's dad. Tied to the train tracks, but he undid him, I think. Maybe this is the train driver. I don't know. So Ethan was tied to the tracks. Ethan was tied to the tracks. But it doesn't look like the father's trying to rescue him. And then somehow, the father gets his legs cut off. Maybe this is the father, I'm guessing. He somehow gets his legs cut off. And then he crawls here. And Ethan is now safe. This guy has the crankshaft. Yeah, this guy has the crank, so he's the driver of the train. And he follows the dad. Is there anything further down here? No. Oh, yeah, the rock. What's the rock used for? Oh, I have to do it in order. Okay. Okay. So presumably the dad ties Ethan to the tracks first. Maybe? Steven, have you ever cranked that soldier boy? I don't think so. But I can't be certain. Okay, so maybe that happens first. And then... God, I don't know. Oh wait, he does get hit in the back of the head. He does get hit in the back of the head. He must get hit in the back of the head here. He must get hit in the back here. Ties him to the thing. The guy hits him in the back of the head. And then runs over his leg. No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know.
Bitch.
I can leave shade. Have you ever Harlem Shook? What do you think, No Nude? And then these are the last one. It must be. Hydrate, please. I will, medicine. I will. I think yes. No. No, I've never Harlem Shook. So maybe he's tying him to the thing. The guy sees him, grabs the rock, then hits him on the back of the head. So this would be the third one. No, he can't. No, he has to have a conversation with him first, so this one has to be the third one. And then he hits him over the head. And then he crawls here. And then obviously this. Like that?
Listen to me. We can destroy it. I know how.
You can't destroy it, Ethan. You can't destroy time. And that's what he is. He is forever.
And then he grabs the rock.
Honey, I wish there was another way.
Oh, this is Ed. Okay.
Travis, tell me where Ethan is. Now.
I'm giving the sleeper what he wants. What all of us want. Look,
So I was right, yeah.
we need to go home.
Whacks him over the head. Then he runs away, he gets on the train, gets on here. Ethan's able to untie himself. And then he's... And then the guy runs over his legs. That seems a little extreme. Okay, thank you for the 25 bits, Nunu.
Ethan, run, goddammit. Go! Get out of here. Travis, close your eyes.
And then Ed finishes him off. Who are these people in the vision? Okay, so... I think that was right. So Travis must be Ethan's father. And Ethan has let something out. And Travis, like this, apparently it's called the sleeper. And Travis thinks that the only way we can solve that... Oh, we have more things to look at. Is to kill Ethan. But then Ed, who is apparently Ethan's friend, shows up and saves Ethan. That looks like what happened. And he kills Travis.
Grandpa? Stay away!
Oh, that's his grandfather.
I can feel the sleeper in my head.
Then fight it. I have to destroy the room.
Corvus, I'm sorry. Ethan.
Oh no.
I can't let you do that.
Okay. So that's how Travis
Ethan's
dies.
family against him. The grandfather was trying to resist. Age helps against those things that feed on hate. Not because of wisdom or experience, because the old are tired. their hate is less useful.
So is it a malevolent force? Is it actually real? I kind of thought, as with a lot of games like this, it was going to be... Query? I can only shit she wants to tie you up on the rails. Do you break up with her? No, but I also would not tie her up on the rails. That's crazy. We have a gold kappa. That's awesome. Enjoy your gold kappas, guys. Why not? Well, it's very illegal for a start, baby doll. And also very dangerous. Okay, so... Yeah, so... Is it real? The thing that is causing all of Ethan's family to turn against him. And Ethan says he has to destroy the room. And it said that he found a room in the house, a secret room. And the secret room is where the sleeper is, presumably. But I don't know what the sleeper is or what it represents. If it represents anything at all. But, I guess we'll find out. No one's acknowledging Newt's penny crushing history. I live right beside train tracks, the amount of pennies I crushed. I could have derailed some trains. I think I saw a thing about that and said that it doesn't derail trains. Okay, I don't think we've been this way. But maybe. I don't know. What's up here? Ah, there's another building down there. That's so pretty, man. Why is this game so good looking? This game actually, in terms of its visuals, very much reminds me of Dear Esther. It has that naturalistic, sort of slightly overcast look to it that I really like. Dear Esther is so good. The way Dear Esther looks, it looks perfectly like a Hebridean island. It's so well done. And this game kind of has the same aesthetic. Pretty sure it takes a lot more than most people think to derail a train. Coins, spoons, yeah, I think so. But please don't try it. I'm a head out. Have a grand stream and day. Thank you so much, Adeptus Volcune. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you come back to make use of that sub. And enjoy the emotes. Okay. Don't skip my message. I'm sorry, Cesar. It is dangerous as the penny can be shot off the track like a bullet and kill someone. Is that true? That sounds like one of those things that's not true either. I don't know. To be clear, I'm not suggesting anyone stick anything on train tracks. I don't know. Yes, it is true, but it sounds like to me like one of those things that is theoretically possible, but like, it's never actually happened. Kind of like not using your mobile phone when refueling. I grew up by train tracks around the corner from a fire station and with huskies. I can sleep with so much noise. Okay, can I go this way? This looks like a way I can go. Oh, I've been here. Can I go down? Do I want to go down? I'm trying to go down. There's definitely something down there. I'll go that way, though. Is this a lift? Have you done anything with the train? Yes. So the train we have used. We just had to put it in the right place. Oh. Okay. Guess maybe we're going to go down there at some point, but I don't think we can right now. So, this way? I think this is the way we haven't been. This is so interesting. Because it's so ungated. Like, we can just go anywhere and just find stuff. And that is so rare for a game. Usually there'd be, like, all different gates that we have to, like, figure out to pass. But, like, our sense of progression here is just the things we learn. It reminds me, in that sense, it reminds me of Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is also not at all gated. It's just what you've learned. And it's kind of rare in games, because I think...
Too many portals. Been present in too many worlds.
I think for that, that's difficult to do.
Bits and pieces of me stay on the other side, waiting. Whenever I return, bring parts of those worlds back. Do you know what ghosts are? They're sad, evicted things.
But it has happened. Coins, rocks, anything really. It's to do with the weight and the pressure put upon the object. Isn't a common thing because people aren't out doing it all the time. Yeah, I get that. Heck yeah, I said the same thing 100 messages ago. Really? Did you? I'm sorry, Hedgehog, I missed it. But yeah, it does have that Outer Wilds thing. I'm sorry, there's a lot of chat today. I am missing things. I'm doing my best. I was never scared of living by the tracks until Lac Mégantic happened. Disaster wasn't caused by something on the tracks, but I definitely didn't fuck with them after that. I'm not familiar with that new dude. You're doing great, thank you, Sophie. I like having Sophie's little injections of positivity. Imagine complaining about there being more people in chat as a streamer. Yeah, that is fair. Hi, Vey. Get on Fortnite. I played Fortnite with Vey once. It was fun. Vey is much better at Fortnite than me. I'm trying to get an injection of positivity. Trying to get an injection of something. Yeah, we should play again, you think? Did you enjoy it that much?
What do the dead have to say? You'd be surprised by how little they know. The dead can't explain what it means to be dead. They walk down stairs that disappear beneath their feet, headed for some bright blade of memory they'll never reach.
So yeah, I think our titular character, what was his name, Paul? I think he's a medium. I think that's the idea. He can experience the memories of dead people, I think. Or memories attached to objects and things. Something like that, anyway. Are you enjoying the game? I am, Sophie. It's kind of fascinating. Okay, I think I've kind of been this way. Yeah, as a game, it is kind of fascinating. Yeah, I've been here. It is kind of fascinating. There is one thing you missed around the train thing. Let me know if you're close to there. Okay, baby doll. I'm not close to there right now. So we were looking for a crow, I think. Here. Oh. Sacrifice to Klepoth. Yeah, there's some kind of... There is some kind of, like, weird cult kind of behavior going on here. I kind of thought it was one of those all in Ethan's head kind of things. But I think actually maybe there is a malevolent force here. Of some kind. I think that would make sense. My Twitch cut out and I only heard let me know if you're close. Anything here? I feel like, yeah, I'm missing the crow. I might be wrong. Maybe something else in the church? I hope you guys are enjoying the game. I hope it's not annoying that it's not sort of constantly moving forwards. I get that that can make it frustrating. But at the same time, I'm enjoying the openness of it. To be fair, I'm guilty of missing some gameplay because of reading chat for sure. As long as you're having a good time, I don't think it matters. Okay. I'm enjoying myself. I like watching you explore and figure things out. That is good. Because that is basically all I can do. I'm intrigued. I want to know what happened. Yeah, me too, Sophie. Me too. I love how pretty it is. Look at that. Look at the mountains with the fog across them. Ah, it's so good. And the music is so, like, somber, but soft. I want to move slightly forward, then slightly back, then slightly forward again. Just enjoying the openness of it. Sure. You don't have to rush the game. No, I know, and I'm going as fast as I can in the sense that I'm trying to figure things out. But I know that I don't have to, I know that I don't have to rush. Down here? No. Oh, this is something. Something that I cannot yet do anything with. Because I don't have a key anyway, so... This something? Kind of looks like something. No. I keep seeing these. I don't think they do anything. The music reminds me of... I don't know, something, but I can't place it. Like a fantasy story. But I can't decide what specifically it reminds me of. It's so beautiful though. So the only other places that I can think to go... We've been in that building, we've been in the other building. We've been around the back, I think. We can't get down the lifted area yet. I'm not sure where else we can go. I think we've explored this building. I mean, down there is the obvious choice, but I don't... Besides using this lift, which as far as I know we can't do yet. I'm not sure. On the 6th of July, 2013, a runaway train hauling 72 tankers filled with crude oil derailed as it approached the center of the town, Lac Mégantic, Quebec. The tanker cars exploded and the oil caught fire, killing 47 people. The ensuing inferno destroyed most of the lakeside's downtown core, and millions of liters of oil seeped into the soil and the nearby Chaudière River. It is the 4th deadliest railway disaster in Canadian history. I see. I was not familiar. But I'll be honest, my knowledge of Canadian railway disasters is pretty thin on the ground. So does kind of look like that's where I go, but I cannot do anything with the elevator. So it suggests that maybe it's not. I can live shit. She reminds you of all your exes a little bit. Do you break up with her? No, I think honestly, people do seem to have here, Kitten Whiskers. Daddy will discuss it later. Of a type. So it's not surprising that they would remind you of your exes somewhat, maybe. Hi, Zai. Thank you for the 25 bits. The pictures from it, basically the whole town was on fire, were pretty scary. I see. How you doing, Zai? How has your Friday been? She reminds you of the bad bits, but only a little bit. No, I think that would be okay. Okay, what about... Don't think there's anything else in here. I think we're done here. My Friday's been filled with procrastination, comp, and hanging out with the homies. Let's see. Well, now it's watching Callan Leaf Shade on Twitch. So, improvement? I'm not sure. Stephen, would you date a former adult actress? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I mean, considering that I have done the Patreon stuff, I feel like it would be a little bit hypocritical. It really is. How's your Friday going? My Friday is going wonderfully, thank you. I am trying to figure out this video game. Would you date a current adult actress? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Surely there's got to be more to this church than we've seen. I literally just picked up a lantern. I feel like this is the next area that we need to be figuring out. But I don't know how. Would you have to be her partner in the adult acting? No, I don't think so. That is a cool picture. Screenshot. Did you put oil in the lantern? Yes. Well, I put the lantern where the oil was, yeah. But the lantern's broken, like, it can't have oil in it. Watching Callan Leaf Shade on Twitch is the highlight of my Friday, not that there was a lot of competition. Thank you, baby doll, that's very kind of you. I will do my best to live up to that. I feel like there's something I haven't found in this area. Because it does seem like the way this game is structured is everything is in areas, and then they each have like a little bit like And I feel like I haven't figured out this bit yet. Have you found the crow? No, I have not. Is the reason you would date a mattress actress because you think she's financially loaded? What if she made terrible investments? That's not the reason, no. And I'm not saying I would like to. I'm just saying I would. I'm saying it would not be a deal breaker. That's all I'm saying. Do you still plan to see your family for your mum's birthday? Well, it was actually my mum's birthday very recently. But yes, I am going back to Nottingham on Tuesday. Look for the crow around here. Thank you, baby doll. I did figure it would be around here somewhere. IRL stream Tuesday? Or be driving back? I don't think so. You don't. Stay away. I have to go out Tuesday. I'll think every blonde old man is you. You can thank me in handpics. Okay, sure. Real. My hands are very uninteresting. Although I guess I think every guy's hands are uninteresting, so... Come out, Crow. Where are you? You must be somewhere around here. It's not up to you. Let me be the judge. I did partial hand pick. Wrist pick. Some hands are very interesting, I see. Not enough. I see. This is a narrative game that does not hold your hand. Yeah, tell me about it. I'd hold your hand, thank you, baby doll. Now, last time I did this with the stone, it showed me a place where it could be. Is it not doing it this time? No, it's not doing it this time. Okay, fine. But yeah, it's clear that someone was bricking this up and they got interrupted somehow. Do you want to know a place where it could be? I would like to know where it might be, yes, baby doll. Tell me where I could sort of find it. Today I learned England and Scotland are connected. Yeah, they are, Null Pink. I can't live shit. Would you date someone who worked behind the scenes in the adult film industry? A fluffer. It might be around trees, potentially behind. Okay, thank you. Now, as useful as that information is, baby doll, there are a lot of trees. In fact, I think there isn't really anywhere that doesn't have trees. So you better get going. I can't believe shit. Imagine a member of the audience recognizes you on the street, walks up, and the only thing they remember to reference the stream is Coochie Steam. That would be fine. I thought Scotland was a separate island. That is wild to me. No, it is not. It's not a separate island. But you're good at identifying trees. You can do this, lock in. You're right. I can. And will. No, this is the thing. Okay. We've already read those. Y'all ask some most random as fuck questions. I mean, that is part of the appeal, I think, Zai. You're the one who didn't know what a cream pie is. You know what? Fair play. You know what? That is reasonable criticism. Behind some trees. That is the clue that Baby Doll gave me. any trees here? I mean, these are trees. What about this tree? Nope. Mind you, I also found the hand grenade, didn't I? Well, the pine cone that sort of turned into a hand grenade when I picked it up. We haven't figured out what that is. For whatever reason, I thought Wales was south and not where it is, but my lack of geographical knowledge surprises no one. That is true. That does surprise no one. But, Nunu, at least you're willing to try. That's what matters. Kinda can't believe Baby Doll's hint was behind some trees. By the way, happy International Day of Human Spaceflight. That's very specific. But sure, happy Day of International Human Spaceflight. Church trees, okay. Church trees. So I guess we try church trees and make our way out. I thought it was obvious with the bloodstain. Got you. So the bloodstain... I did kind of think that the bloodstain is probably leading you in that direction, but I couldn't find it anywhere. So yeah, it's probably around here. Bit further, okay. This looks like a special tree. Cosmonautics Day, a guy went up into space. I don't know. Okay, this game really does not hold your hand. Holy fuck. I see now why you don't play many open world games. Thanks, Nunu. I'm sure you guys would have found this instantly. It's by a grave. Okay.
There's my hot dog, man.
Thank you for the 25 bits, Nunu. This is a grave. These are some trees. Nope. It's enough that we're holding your hand. Thank you, Heart Rogue Cat. How should I refer to you? Heart Rogue? Rogue? Rogue sounds good. I could refer to you as Rogue. Found it. Wow, that was actually really hard to see. Okay. What game were you playing where you did that accent? Because there's a few sounds. Now run me my money, I will. So that came from the Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit. Okay, so now I pull it and it lights something, right? Makes a spark? Yes, I thought so. Oh. Who is this? Cause of death. Chest wound, no blood, post-mortem.
Oh my god, Pookie Bear.
Facial cut, shallow, minimal bleeding. Blood streaks, back wound. Single attacker, multiple attackers. Okay, a crow dagger. Okay, we haven't done enough to see inside this guy yet. Here lies my beloved wife, a Metz Vandergriff.
Meow.
Meow. Thank you for the 25 bits again, Newt. You're very kind. And there's that weird sigil again. Okay, so it does seem like... Does this do anything? No. It does seem like there is some weird cultish behavior going on. Oh, here's where the dagger goes. Now I should be able to touch the guy. I think Rogue is absolutely good. I'll say when I feel like a cat. Okay, sure. Rogue it is then. Have you played this game before, Rogue? Are you being annoyed by how shit I am at it? Okay. That's the second guy you touch without asking for consent. That is fair. So I think he was bricking the place up, and he gets killed. Maybe. Okay, I don't think we know any of these people. I don't think we've seen them before. They are angry with him. Is this... No, this is Ethan. This is Ethan. We do know this guy. But we don't know who this is. So Ethan... No, not Ethan. Travis. This is Travis. Travis, I think, might be Ethan's father. So is this Ethan's mother? Possibly. This guy we don't know. Do they kill him and then they were going to brick him up inside? Oh, they were fighting. And she stabs him. Okay. So that's gotta happen last, right? I seen it as a second pilot years ago. Won't remember what to do anyway. I'm mostly delighted by your voice and the chaos in the chat. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. So. When you're supposed to read that poem about bricking someone in? I don't know. It depends on what you mean by supposed to. So Travis is only in one of them. And then there's the other guy. Because this is not Travis. No, that's not Travis, that's the other guy. So he obviously hasn't been stabbed here. So I think they catch him. I think he's breaking it up. They catch him. They fight. and then he gets stabbed. So they find him here, maybe, and then they yell at him, and then they go stab him. And she doesn't have her lantern here, so maybe this one first. Then this one. But what about the ones on the right just talking? Yeah, I don't really know. And then they stab him. Guess we can try.
Our boy. Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up. Giving him to the sleeper. Forever.
Travis is not the dad. That's the dad.
The hell's going on? Where's he?
I got it wrong. Okay, so that's what happens if you get it wrong. So is that the last one? So is that... yeah, that's the last one, maybe. After they've stabbed him. So is that one 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Our boy. Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up. Giving him to the sleeper. Forever.
So Chad is the bald guy. So they catch Chad.
You know he's harmless. You know this is wrong.
Chad, finish those bricks before he wakes up.
Oh, Ethan stabs him in the eye.
Chad, let me see it.
Get the hell away from me. This is Dale's fault. He should have been helping.
Oh, he didn't stab him in the eye, he poked him in the eye.
Right. He is weak.
They try and kill Dale.
Chad, get off of him! He's your brother! Get off of him!
Chad is putting our boy in the crib, yeah, so... oh, Chad. And then Ethan sneaks out.
The hell's going on? Where's Ethan?
Who sleeps must not sleep. Your Uncle Chad is dead. Wait. Ethan.
Okay. Good, this is complicated. So, Chad is the brother of Dale. Dale is the dad. Missy's the mom. And Travis is the brother? Travis is Ethan's brother?
It's not right. Ethan's our boy.
Dad, I need to get into the mine.
What? Mine? My key. I don't have it.
I guess I'll use the tunnel near the gate. Just keep Mom away from me, all right? She's sick. We're all sick.
Okay, so that's how Chad died.
Our boy.
Oh wait, let's just say it again, okay.
It's not right. Ethan's our boy.
Dad, I need to get into the mine.
I'm back, my Fortnite wouldn't work, so I've returned to bed.
My key.
Welcome back, Paddy, welcome back.
I guess I'll use the tunnel near the gate.
So I guess I need to go to the tunnel near the gate.
Just keep Mom away from me, all right? She's sick.
So presumably there's a secret tunnel near the gate. Because we couldn't get through the gate. Okay. Can you go back to the train for a bit? Sure. Just to finish that thing. Yeah, no, that's fine. Go back to the train. Okay, so I think it is... yeah, there's definitely some malevolent force that is making everyone behave crazily. Dale is Ethan's dad. Missy is Ethan's mom. Chad is Dale's brother. And Travis... Missy said Travis was... well, said that Dale was Travis's uncle, which suggests that Travis was Ethan's brother, I think. I think that all works. Look for a weird totem thing. A stone with lights. Okay. I thought the scythe was part of the game for a minute and got confused. And something's sending them crazy. And they all want to kill Ethan. And they were going to brick Ethan up with quote-unquote the sleeper. Now, where they were bricking them up was the Vandergriff's the Vandergriff's tomb, which suggests that the Vandergriff is the sleeper. The Vandergriffs are the sleeper. But I don't know what that means. All the low IQ boys are hella cocked up. So yeah, is the Vandergriff a sleeper? But also, Ethan keeps saying that everyone is sick. So if everybody's sick, is it actually... Is it like something like mold spores or something that's sending everyone crazy? Something like that? So I'm looking for a totem with lights. Okay, baby doll, I will do my best. Rip my high IQ small PP time. The ancient Greeks used to believe that a small dick was more human, less animalistic. Forest, by the way? Okay. I can imagine the guy who came up with that was just a guy with a small dick. And he was like, hey guys, don't you guys think that big dicks are like super animalistic and like terrible? And they all were like, yeah. What's wrong with being animalistic in the bedroom? So a pigeon is less animalistic? I mean, like I say, it was probably the idea of a guy with a small dick. Oh, that looks like a light. That looks like a totem with lights. Excuse me? Spaceman is not what I expected, I'm gonna be honest. Mind you, there was a note about a space satellite, wasn't there? Which I thought was out of place when I saw it. Love Spaceman, forgot about that guy. Chasing the Spaceman. Where did he go? There he is. I remember this. This is where I stopped playing. Okay. Okay. He said no space in my game, Alt F4. I think I got to this bit, and this happened. And I was just like, oh, okay. And then, yeah, I just stopped playing. Extraterrestrial containment capsule number 86,911. Suddenly aliens? Oh, it's gonna be another Ethan story, isn't it? Fangs. The beast had fangs, but was heavy and slow. So when it saw the light in the sky, it waited, thinking the light would go out like the others before it. When it did not, the beast rose up on its legs and went to the place where the fire was still burning. As the orange light died, another took its place. This one was blue, a bright and pure blue that the creature had only seen along the edges of the stars. The beast showed its fangs, and the light vanished. A moment later, the light appeared again between two distant trees. The beast wanted to go home.
I stand and look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand.
But could not ignore the light, so it chased it deeper into the forest. When the light stopped, it did so in a clearing of trees. The beast entered the circle, feeling no fear. The trees turned towards the beast, pointing at it like needles. But the tops of the trees lowered and dug into the ground. The trunks and roots were raised into the air and closed around the beast like walls. As the ground disappeared, the beast realized it would never use its fangs again.
Get out of my room, Travis!
Stories. Always with the stories.
Get out!
I read the Fangs one. I liked the Beast. At least he gets to leave this goddamn place.
Yeah, Travis is the brother. Travis is Ethan's brother. Abstruse tales. I guess that's like weird tales, right? Yeah, America's finest science fiction. And it says on it, Gaylord. Which I guess is what Travis wrote on there. Featuring The Yellow Hills of Mars by Douglas Spaulding. Yeah, every time something weird happens, I'm like, wow, that's weird. And then I remember, oh yeah, it's one of Ethan's stories. It came out in 2014, yes, and then there was a Redux version, which is the version I am playing, which I think came out in like 2018, something like that. I can Luciate, she wants to do the pegging in front of a mirror. Do you break up with her? No, that seems reasonable. In front of a mirror is always a good time. "11 years ago, wild, yeah. So the pegging is still on the table. I mean, discussions would have to be made, baby doll. There'd have to be agreements and, you know, agreements and discussions and deals. Was it ever off? Okay, so I guess we have to get into the mine, or the sewers, the mine. I think you called it the mine. Would you rather keep pegging on the table or in front of a mirror? Can we not put the mirror in front of the table? To be clear, I have no desire to be pegged. But, you know, a healthy sexual relationship is built on compromise, baby doll. Compromise is the spice of a good relationship. The question wasn't, do you have the desire to be pegged? It was, do you let her peg you? I'm sure women do things all the time that they don't want to do. Or at least that they haven't considered doing. You know, try everything once and all that. question is, why isn't Ethan sick? Why does everyone want to kill Ethan? I think he just said yes, he would rather let her hit if she compromised something else. And I don't want to know what she'd have to do. It's not quite so transactional, note. It's like I say, it's healthy compromise. Oh, there's something up there. Oh, that must be the tunnel. He said there was a tunnel by the gate. I guess it's up here. I'm trying to compromise on some things. I do think... Yeah, there's the tunnel. If she wants to peg you, but she doesn't want to get fucked in the ass herself, is that fair? I guess it's fair. I guess you can want to do things and not want to have them done to yourself. That's reasonable. Stephen fucking ew, I'm sorry. She's a giver. Okay, new area. Going into the mines. Ethan said he needed to get into the mines. Not fair at all, double standards are not nice. Okay. I don't know why I came here, I just sort of wanted to do it. Okay, we're in the mines. With 2 ways to go. Left first. Okay, so there's that. Okay. Let's try the right way this time. I think you should just be vanilla and only do missionary with the lights off. See. Why? Oh, nothing this way. Okay, fine. Okay, my friend's coming to visit and I've got to pick them up from the train station in 6 hours. So I gotta sleep. Okay. Sleep well, Patty. Thank you for joining us. Your presence is always welcomed. Okay. Is this gonna just like take us out near all those buildings at the bottom? I can only shade she talks big game in DMs but then ditches you for her friend. Do you break up with her? Patty, have you ditched baby doll? Yeah, I would break up baby doll. That is breakup worthy. Okay, not that way. Not that way. Thanks for the streams. It's one of the few things I enjoy watching. Thank you. I do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Okay, this way. (1:30 a.m. EPA. I am kind of tired, but I committed to the Ethan Carter stream, and I am kind of fascinated. I'm not gonna lie. Pickaxe rack, empty slot. Pickaxe. Yeah, I knew it was gonna do that. Okay, missing pickaxe. I haven't ditched baby doll. She left me on red. Gotta work hard for a reply. So we're missing a pickaxe. there going to be a dead body? Yes, there is going to be a dead body. It's Missy. Lock broken from the outside. Victim drowned. Post-mortem, ante-mortem. So that's Missy. So that's Ethan's mother. So the lock was presumably broken by the pickaxe. I can't just talk to any motherfucker in my DMs. That is fair, baby doll. You need to have standards. But Paddy is rich and tall and handsome, so I don't know how he couldn't reach your standards. Is the reason really that she couldn't find the Patreon DMs, or did Steven not try hard enough? Oh, I think she meant the Patreon DM. I think she meant the her Discord DMs with Paddy. That one was my fault. To be fair, I didn't try hard. Yeah, I mean that yeah, I did get in touch with Baby Doll quite quickly. Okay. Do I have to ram it through? Do I need to get up more speed? Yes, I do. Okay. And then this way? Well, there is the pickaxe. I attempted to DM Baby Doll once. What, Baby Doll ignored Newt's DMs? That is quite something. Okay, that was easy enough. Okay. Oh, it's the dad. Dale. He takes the pickaxe. Okay, not down there. Damn, I ignored Nick Knock. I'll find it and reply. Okay. So this has got to be first, because they come in together. Here he doesn't have the pickaxe. And there he doesn't have the pickaxe. So... then this one. Then he grabs the pickaxe. But he doesn't have the pickaxe here either. No, I know. This is the second one. He raises it first. He raises it. Then she gets in. Then he gets the pickaxe. And he breaks the thing. Like that?
Honey, he probably ran. Well, why wouldn't he? Why would he be here? Shit. That was probably a raccoon.
No, I don't think it was. He can't get away.
Okay, so I did it wrong. So it doesn't do that. So the second one is wrong. Nick Knock sent me a huge dong shadow. What does that mean? This game makes you think and work hard. As it says, it does not hold your hand. Okay. So the first one was right. But then the second one is wrong. So maybe this is the second one. No, wait. So that's already locked in. So once I get it right, it locks it in. Yeah, and then I can't change it. So this is the third one. So maybe this is the second one? And then that's the third one. That's the fourth one? No, maybe this is the... No, that's the fourth one. Let's try that.
Honey, he probably ran.
Okay, no, that isn't the second one. So this must be the second one. Then that's the third one, that's the fourth one, that's the fifth one.
He's just a kid. He didn't disturb anything. He just found a room in an old house. That's it.
Oh boy, is the price. I'm going up there. The sleeper must not sleep.
Then he breaks the lock. No. So this one must be the third one then. But he hasn't broke the lock with the pickaxe yet. Yeah, I guess maybe we can try that.
Honey, he probably...
He can't get away. It's the sleeper's time to awake.
Missy, listen to yourself.
He sends her up.
I see clearly. The sleeper breathes inside me.
Maybe then he changes her mind and sends her down.
Dale, what are you doing?
Yeah, then he breaks the... Then he breaks it and then he sends her downwards.
Dale! Dale, what is this?
I'm... fixing something.
And then he sends her down.
Dale, you miserable coward! Let me out! The sleeper demands to rise! The sleeper must wake up! The sleeper must wake up! The sleeper must...
So Dale kills his wife. So it does imply that there is this force that's the sleeper, which is making everyone crazy. But you can resist it, and I mean, he still killed his wife. That's still crazy.
Where's Mom? I thought I heard her voice.
She's, still looking for you. You need to leave. Go through there.
Through that water? It kind of looks like it's boiling.
No, it's just a simple chemical reaction. It's not actually boiling.
Mom! Mom! Where are you?
I'll deal with your brother. Just go, now.
Okay, so this is... So Missy...
He didn't kill his wife. She was no longer who she once was. Neither was he.
Okay,
Some
so...
things
But
used
Travis
to
is still alive.
in death. Some
So
things
Travis
become
dies
stronger.
later. So Dale and Ed are still alive, as far as we know. Okay. And then do I just take this? Maybe I do. That looks like somewhere I could go. Don't want to miss anything. Kind of invested. Wow, we are really going deeper. Stretch, sure. Okay.
Drink, bitch!
I'm trying to go deeper. What does this say? If this warning stands, walk no further. If this warning stands, our ritual failed. If this warning stands, the seething gate remains sealed. Oh god, okay. Lots of candles. Oh, we have another. Okay, so now we're there. So we want to head this way and this way, you think? Holy shitting. Sir? That was not what I expected. Okay. Creepy dead monster thing. Don't know who this is. Oh my. Okay. It's literally a Cthulhu story. He is not dead, but eternal lie, the god of strange eons cannot die. We open the gate of old, its guardian eyes have long grown cold. The name of our God, our truth, our key. He is that which is, which should not be. So that first bit is literally a riff off Cthulhu's thing. It's like, that is not dead which can never die, beyond the something of strange eons, even death may die. It's a Lovecraft thing. I did not think we were in Lovecraft territory. But okay. He is not having a good time. Okay. I was rizzing again. Did I miss Cthulhu? You missed something. Something Cthulhu-y, yeah. Okay. So do I have to find more dead bodies to see where they go? I think that's what I have to do. I think there will be more dead bodies that I can touch to send to there. This has taken a turn that I did not expect. Is Thule in the room with you? I don't think so. I have Monkey, but I don't think Thule's in here. Okay, so straight down and to the left. Maybe there's something there. You guys good at reading maps? Yeah, I thought there might be. Another dead body. I can't leave Shade. She has more Riz than she knows what to do with. Do you break up with her? No, that sounds great. Big fan of Riz. Okay, so that's 2, but I feel like there should be more than 2. Is there anything else on the map? Yeah, so I think maybe one this way as well on my right. Yes. Where else? Does your cat know it has such an important name? I'm not sure. Okay, so one in there, one in there. One... I'm looking for the little black spots, by the way. So if I go there and all the way down to the bottom, and then to the left, and then it's on my right. Does Cthulhu know his name? Do any of the cats? Or do they react to vocal tone more than name? I don't know if cats know their name. I don't know. I think there should be one on my right up here. Yes. Okay, I think maybe there were 5? Now I need another map. Which animal gets the most kisses? I bet Gelly doesn't get any. Gelly doesn't really like kisses. Oh, that was easy. He doesn't... He's very nervous. He doesn't like you to be in his face or in his personal space all that much. So, you have to kind of give him cuddles. And then gauge his reaction. Okay, so if it's on this corner, I need to go... straight across from it? Straight across from it and to the right, I think. No, this one might be easier. So, this way. Gelly sounds like the least dog I've ever known. He has very high anxiety. Oh, God. But he doesn't come any further, right? He just disappears and we're okay. I think. Yeah, okay. I can alleviate. She's very nervous, does not really like kisses. You have to give her cuddles and then gauge her reaction. Do you break up with her? No. I'm willing to do that kind of thing. But I've sort of taught Gelly, the way it works is you rub him, you rub his head or something, and then you stop. And he'll kind of look at you with like side eye if it's not a good, like he doesn't want kisses. But if he wants more rubs, he'll hit you with his paw. He'll like, no, continue. And then you give him some more. And then you stop, and then he paws you again. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to figure these out? Oh. The number of points is the ring. So that's the 0th ring. That's the 2nd one. 3rd one. 4th one. 5th one. Oh no, it says on them. I'm dumb. Okay. So the triangle one is like a B? Like that one. And then the square is like a Z. Like that. And then the circle, also a Z. It's already set, that's good. Then the star is like a... God, I don't know. A Y with a cross across it? Yeah, that one. And then the diamond is like a D with a line through it. That one. So, oh, hold on, there's 6. I only have 5. That's actually hella cute. I can only shade. She hits you with her paw to ask for further affection. Break up. No, that's a good system. That's a good system. Can I just brute force it? I don't think I can just brute force it. Fine, you win game. Go find the other one. I thought there was only 5. Problem is now I don't remember all the ones that I've got from the map. Okay. So there's a dot there, dot there, a dot there, a dot there, a dot there, a dot there. I don't know, it's hard to guess, honestly. I think I'm just gonna run around until I find it. I think that's probably the most efficient way to do it. I once forgot the code to my luggage lock. I went through all the combinations until I hit it. Thankfully, it was only 3 digits. Oh, no, I don't want to be your friend. Wait, unless he's the 6th one, do I have to touch him? Maybe he's the 6th one. Maybe he's the 6th one and I need to not run away from him. Even though he is scary. Because he looks like the others. He's just a little less, you know, stationary. Honestly, a massive horse cock. What's wrong with that? Thank you for the 25 bits, dude. Do you need help? No, I don't think so yet. I want to try my idea. Okay, here we go. Either I die or I'm right. Okay, well that answers that question. So there must be another one sat somewhere. That would be such a cool ending to the puzzle. That's what it should be. That's my opinion. Breath mint, dude. That should be the answer to the puzzle. That's my opinion. That would be a cool answer to the puzzle. Okay, so I have to find another guy chilling somewhere. I'd let him manhandle me, I don't care, he's rotting. Not that way, maybe this way. Now we know we can die, I mean, we can get kicked back, yeah. Okay, so we don't... But I don't know. The main reason I thought that it was him is that he's so slow, he can't catch us. So there's no reason to be afraid of him. So I wondered if it was like, that's the puzzle. Because he's so non-threatening that we had to go up and touch him. I guess the answer to that is no. Which is fine. But it would be a cool solution to the puzzle. I can only shade. She's slow and non-threatening. Break up. No, that sounds nice. Okay, so there's one dot there, there's one dot there, there's one dot there. I don't know. Maybe this way? The dots are not super clear. Okay, so maybe across and to the left. Do you have a fast walking pace though? What if she struggles to keep up with her little legs? I have a relatively fast walking pace. Yeah, I have fairly long legs, I think. See, he's just looking at me and then he does that. Oh. I see now. He doesn't actually have to catch you. He just has to look at you for long enough. Understood. Understood. Now I see why he's a problem. Maybe I have to go behind him though. No, that doesn't really sound right. What if you struggle to keep up with your little legs because she's faster? I mean, I jog, I guess. How long are her legs? It's generally considered a perk if she's faster. A buff. I don't know, she could be 6'2", and women usually have longer legs. That is true. Maybe I just have like a really powerful stride. For all you know, that might be true. I'm kind of surprised that I've just been wandering and haven't found it. Which makes me think maybe there's something I'm missing. Put weights in her shoes so it slows her down. She'd have really strong quads though. Imagine if you had weighted shoes all the time. Okay, is there something else I'm missing? Some other way? Because I feel like I would have seen it. Is there anything else in the note? Oh. Oh, is that the final symbol? That might be the final symbol. So it's like an M. That would make sense. Are these still in the right place? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Are you telling me that's not right? Because I can't even actually see. Oh, that's this triangle. That's an upside down triangle. Does it matter? No, I don't think so. I think that is right. So have I got any of the others wrong? So the triangle is like a B. Yeah, that's right. The square is a Z. That's right. The circle also is Z. That's right. The star is that thing. That's right. Diamond is that thing, that's right. And then the last one, at least from the note, seems to be the other one. So I feel like that's right. Do any of them actually have an upside down triangle? That one's an upside down triangle. Do any of them with this have an upside down triangle? Yes, that one there. As far as I can tell, that is right. But maybe there is a fifth one, a sixth one, and I just haven't found it. I don't know. I just feel like I would have found it by now. I feel like I've ran through everything. Maybe I haven't. I can run a bit more. But it does also make me wonder that there is that guy who walks around and he looks exactly the same as the others. Surely he's the sixth one. It makes so much sense that he's the sixth one. But what could I possibly do to him? Because if he sees me, he munches my face.
Really, you're looking for how wet it is.
Thank you for the 25 bits, Nunut. I am looking for how wet it is. Hopefully super wet. In here? No. Down here? No. Is this stream ever gonna not be gross? Almost certainly not, I would say. But, you know, maybe. Stephen, how much do you pay your secret artist per costume? It varies on the technical like thing. It's a good price though. Oh fucking shit. It must be something with this guy. What if I go behind him? Click him. God damn it. Does try again. Does being gross bring you joy? No, not especially. Anything else on the map? One there, one there, one there. 1, 2, 3. Isn't one close? 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 that I can really honestly say are actually there. Does the artist ever come by to see their work? Yes. Yeah, the artist is frequently in chat. So why do it? Because I feel like it makes you guys laugh. And that is, generally speaking, my raison d'etre. It says raise on the track. Is Lucifer Gray the artist? Yes, not Pink. Lucifer is the artist. Some of the art. The art is done by multiple people. But some of the artist is done by her. Why can I not find this other guy? I feel like I would have found it just by running around. Would this be considered a complicated costume? This one... A little bit, yeah. Some of them are easier than others, right? There must be something I'm missing. There must be something about this last one. What do you send the artist? Is there a bald Stephen out there somewhere? There is a bald one, yeah. With the pointy shoulder, yeah. There is a bald, naked version of the PNG that is used as a base. Oh my god, why do we not have that? Because it looks stupid. What am I missing here? One Punch Man costume when? It's gotta be something to do with the roaming guy. But I even snuck up behind him and clicked him and that did nothing. So... that's the way out. So it can't be. Costume Mr. Clean. Do you need help? I would like a hint. It's not the guy is just annoying. Okay. I did want that to be confirmed. Is it just that the sixth one is just hanging about somewhere? And I just haven't found it? That seems unlikely to me. Or is there... Is it that have I got the right one? I just haven't done everything I need to do here. Why do your artists not get any credits in your info panels? Good question, actually. Wait, 6? Aren't there 5? No, there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Isn't 1 locked in? No. No, all 6 can be changed. See? I just woke from my deep slumber and you're still streaming. I'm going to be streaming for a while. That's 5. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't like this. You don't like what? Counting? It is difficult. I understand that. Can you, like, bite me? I mean, I'm almost certain that is right. But I don't know how to, like... I don't know. Wait, hold on. No, okay. No, it's just when I stand there, okay. I'm gonna send you somewhere useless that you waste time. Yeah, I don't know. I think you have the triangles mixed up, you think? You know what? I think you might be right. I think you might be right. And there's this one, the other one. You were right. Thank you, No Pink. Is Nolping smarter than you? I guess so. Hey, this is not cool. Wait, is the sleeper literally Cthulhu? Is it literally Cthulhu? The Curse of the Sea Thing. The Enochian Necronomicon. The iron ore miners had finally found it, but not all of them wanted to perform its ritual and summon the sea thing Ganaya. One miner realized the ritual would unleash Ganaya's flood upon this world, and so the miner had no choice but to stab the others with blade shards of the magic Eltdown. Ganaya in response cursed the miner, who now wanders the mine, doomed to prevent others from summoning the sea thing and flooding the world forever. No, it's just another one of Ethan's stories. Why do I keep falling for this?
I'll read your story later.
It's just another story.
And, please don't tell your mother I'm in here. All right? Okay, now, you go. Get back home.
We're so naive. I don't know how I keep falling for this. Request for clarification. Dear Mr. Carter, the United States Patent and Trademark Office has received your January 27, 1973 letter requesting further explanation as to why your recently submitted patent was rejected by this office. As we explained in our previous letter, the patent was rejected for infringing upon a previously existing patent. We have on record from you more than 4 dozen requested patents submitted in the last 16 months. None has been successful, and all have been met with challenges by you. Mr. Carter, we would like to consider this matter and future matters administratively closed. Dale, get your shit out of our basement. Bring it to the goddamn dump. I'm so sick of stepping over your lifetime of failure on my way to the washing machine. I'm not kidding. Either you move it, or I burn it. M. So that's Missy. I guess that's our mother. And that's the story. Did you put up the monitor note? I unfortunately did not. Okay, I'm very confused about what is real and what is not real now. So, are people dying? Is that real? Or is that even that not real? And is even that just an imagination of Ethan? And the whole sleeper thing is just nonsense. Newt has made a little disco party. Okay, it said this wasn't boiling, it's just a chemical reaction. Okay, we're fine. Maybe. Okay. Prediction. The character that we're playing is also one of Ethan's stories. Paul Prospero is one of Ethan's imagined characters. We're not even real.
There's my hot dog, man.
Even the 25 bits, who knows? That's my prediction. Paul Prospero is a literary imagining of Ethan. And none of this is real. This is all... I don't know. This is all a story.
I could feel 2 kinds of darkness here in Red Creek Valley. The first you walked into, and with any luck, walked out of. But the other darkness was deeper, stickier, unknowable, and it wanted me to leave.
Yeah, just the way like the character is written and stuff, it feels literary and it feels somewhat out of place. Do we not get a stream on Tuesday? No, I will not be here. But I might stream on Monday instead. Okay, we're down here. You should stream your drive to England. I could do. I don't think it would be very interesting. With hard glasses, this character looks 200% hippie. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do, actually. How the fuck would you even do that? I could do it on my phone. I think that would probably work. I mean, it wouldn't work some places, but it would work most of the places. Like, on the motorway, it would work. Ken Leaf Shade, would you rather lose 4 years of your lifespan or have to once wax your whole body, face and scalp included? Do you break up with her? Are you taking the Range Rover or the Mitsubishi? Nulping, it sometimes disturbs me how much you remember. Oh, but I'll take the Range Rover. Would you at least show us a romantic station? Yeah, I guess I would. I don't know, baby doll. I think I would wax my whole body for 4 years of my life. That's gonna be a horrible day. But for 4 years. Axe, yeah, I was gonna say there's an axe in there. And then it's gonna say fire axe, fire axe, fire axe. Yeah. Eyelashes and head hair included. Surely that's gonna damage the follicles. Maybe I'd be okay with the 4 years. Okay, so we have to find the axe. Destroyed from the inside, from the outside. Excessive force, desperation, rage. Oh. Oh, this is Dale. Victim cornered. Punctured throat. No other wounds, no footprints in the blood, no signs of struggle. Okay, we need to find the fire axe at least. Overturned pen holder. Scattered accessories. Something taken in rush. Pen, pencil, scissors. Letter opener, ruler. Oh, there's the axe. I'm just oddly good at remembering details about people, I see. Psych, the waxing idea won't save you any lifespan, just make you appear 4 years younger. Okay, there's a letter opener or something. I guess it's probably a letter opener, because that's probably what he was stabbed with. That kind of makes sense. But now I'm kind of skeptical that any of this is real. I have a feeling it is going to be, the twist is going to be, Ethan is just a disturbed young boy who likes stories. And Paul Prospero, our current character, is one of those stories. Because every time we come across something new, it's like, oh no, it was just a story. It's just one of Ethan's stories. What are you playing next? I have no idea, baby doll. I have not given it any thought. There is a stream tomorrow, Stephen. I know. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Okay. Do you ever plan ahead? Have I ever not had something to stream, Nude? Does your family know about your stream? No. Well, I don't think so. The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. I've never played anything like that on stream, like anything old. Where would the letter opener be? I wonder what the oldest game I've streamed is. Maybe What Remains of Edith Finch. That's pretty old. Will you tell them about it on Tuesday? I wouldn't have thought so, no. Not because it's particularly hidden, but just because I don't think they would care. What vibe of game do you want next? I have no idea, if I'm honest. Is your brother also coming? I have no idea. I love that we're just stepping on the guy. He might do. I haven't seen my brother in a while. Does he live far? No, he lives just around the corner. Why would he not come? Why would he? I mean, he's already seen Mum. As far as I know. Around the corner from you, or no, not around the corner from me. No one lives around the corner from me except sheep. Okay. Oh, this is the... I guess this is how we can get back up again. Yeah, okay. Oh, the scissors. That's what it was. It was scissors. Maybe he wants to hang out with his little bro. I don't think so. Me and my brother are not... we don't have any animosity towards each other. We're just very different people. Very different people with different, you know, different things. Okay. Now can I touch him? Yes. He's a bear. He's a pretty big guy. I wouldn't call him a bear. Okay. He's very strong. He's much stronger than me. Okay. Oh, it's Travis. Strong in what sense? Physically strong.
Drink, bitch!
Is he really extroverted and into sports? He is into sports, yeah. I wouldn't describe him as extroverted though, no. Oh, he comes out the mine. Oh, he was... Oh. Okay. So, Dale was waiting for Travis. He was going to kill Travis. And it looks like he failed. Yeah, Travis overpowers him, takes the thing. I have volume off, but I hope you're having a great stream. How does he have the scissors? Okay, I mean, I guess it's pretty obvious what order these happen in. Does your brother have children? Are you an uncle? No, he does not have children, no. Okay, so this is clearly the first one. I guess he loses the axe. Knocks him down. Have you played Hellblade? No, I have not played Hellblade. Is Hellblade good? I'm assuming that is the order. That makes sense to me. Good job, Dale.
Where's my mother? Why are you standing in the sleeper's way?
She had an accident. Travis, put down the axe.
An accident.
I didn't want her to get hurt. Oh, so sick. You know, since Ethan found that room.
Where's Ethan, goddammit? Talk to me!
Okay, okay. He wants to burn Vandergrift's room. Look, Travis, just leave me alone.
So Ethan wants to burn the room.
Oh God! Oh God! The sleeper chooses vessels. You know that? To enact his wishes, he chose Mom. He chose me.
Son, I don't want to hurt you.
You think scissors are gonna save you?
Yes.
He stabbed himself.
Didn't have to be this way. He could have helped the sleeper, helped us.
Could any character in this entire game get it? No.
And you'll be meeting Ethan again soon.
So we've solved everyone's death, I think. Except Ed. I don't think we've solved Ed's death. But I think Ed is the grandfather. But I don't think we know what happened to him. But all the other characters we know what happened to. Where is the final revelation? Here.
Travis, we can get rid of it. I know exactly what we're up against. Don't listen to what's in your head.
Okay.
Sleeper was feeding on them. Their hate, their distrust. Ethan's father figured suicide wouldn't feed it, but it did. I could feel it sitting somewhere out there, fat as a bullfrog, digesting.
Okay. Do you have living grandparents? I do not, no. My last surviving grandparent was my mum's mom, and she got polio when she was like in her 40s, and it was kind of accepted that she would be the first to die, because she was sort of paralyzed down her right hand side. Well, not completely, but she had a weak side, and she ended up living until she was 90 something. Stephen, if your mother says, "Oi, all I want for my birthday is a grandbaby," will you fulfill her wish? No, I don't want children. And my mom is appreciative of that. Okay. So I guess we can go across there. Across here. Have you ever had a pregnancy scare? Yes. Yes, I have. I unlocked law. Not really. I mean, just when I was a teenager. You know, like 16, 17, my then girlfriend said that she'd missed a period. And we sent her stepdad in the middle of the night to an all-night pharmacy to get a pregnancy test. And she was not pregnant. But that's as far, and that actually happened twice. Oh. Okay. With the same girl? Yeah, with the same girl. Jeez. Yeah, yeah. We could have been more careful. Okay, so why would I stop that? What has that changed? Why the dad? Was it at a place where if you asked for it, the whole town would know? Oh no, it was just that I couldn't drive, and so yeah, he went and did it. He went and got it. She had a cool dad, to be honest. A stepdad, but yeah, he was an okay guy. Stephen like it raw and wriggling. I see. Okay. I don't know why I stopped that. I don't know what that does for me, but... Not all dads will be pleased to get a pregnancy test for their teenage daughter in the middle of the night. I mean, certainly. Certainly not. So I could go back up there, but I don't see how that really helps me, right now at least. Some dads would have kicked your ass right there. I mean, of course, yeah. Anything down here? No. Age of consent is 15 in Poland, and I only did it 1 year early. Kind of not bad. If it was in America, Stephen would have been shot. Well, the thing is, like, if we'd thought that it wouldn't have been cool, we wouldn't have said, right? We would have just got the pregnancy test ourselves the following day. And that probably would have been fine. But I'm going to turn down the ambient volume. I think it's kind of loud when I'm close to the water. I think in that situation, some counseling is warranted. It's just in some places it's done with a stick. Okay, so what if I turn this back on? What does that do? And why is that good? Imagine if you had a 21-year-old child now. I mean, I know, yeah. I'm very glad that I don't. I mean, the reality is there are people who I went to school with who do have very old children. Adult children who are doing adult things right now. And it, yeah, I always find it a little bit strange. So what does stopping this do? Maybe something... Maybe stopping it does something higher up. Some people in chat have parents your age. That is true. That is true. Yeah, what if I have to go back up? Now that I've stopped that. I don't know what that would do, but we can look. I mean, honestly, part of me still feels like I'm a child playing video games on the internet. Do you know what I mean? But I do try and resist that. I think it is, you know, important to grow up. Okay, so I've turned off one of the generators, which has obviously turned something off, but I don't really know why that is a good thing. But the next clue we got was that Ethan wanted to burn one of the rooms. So do I have to go back to the house? The view? Go back? What view? You mean from here? I think we've seen it before. This view? Yeah, we've seen this one, but we can look again. There you go. That is quite the view, though. And this is, where is your childlike wonder? We've already seen it. In fact, I took a screenshot of it. But yeah, in fact, there we go. Second screenshot. Yeah, no, it's beautiful. This game is entirely beautiful. Considering its age as well. I'm sadly falling asleep. I'll catch up on the VOD tomorrow. Okay, Sophie. I don't actually know how much we've got left. Probably at least 2 hours. Or maybe just an hour. Depends on how fast I've been. You are beautiful considering your age. Yeah, thank you. We've done that one. But thank you. Okay, so it said that Ethan was going to burn the room that he found. Is that a room out here somewhere? Honestly, I'm a little bit of a loss now. Good night, Sophie. Sleep well. Coochie Steam. Okay. Thank you for the 25 bits, Nude. But which room? You are close to finish. Oh, okay. So I've done quite well in terms of time then. This game has actually been really good. The atmosphere has been absolutely incredible all the way through. It has not missed. And honestly, I'm surprised because it's so much older, and this format hadn't really been explored all that much. I'm surprised that they've done as well with it as they had. Because the first walking simulator that I remember was Dear Esther. And this game didn't come out long after Dear Esther, I don't think. So it is remarkable to me that they've done as well with it as they have. I forget the sound clip has okay, and I think Steven has exactly the same consistent reaction to it every time. Okay, where could I go next? This game certainly does not hold your hand. What is a cream pie? Thank you for the 25 bits, dude. So we turned off that generator, but I don't... Where else could I go? The church probably no. The mines almost certainly not. This house doesn't seem it. We went down, but we explored both of those buildings, and there's not really anything in them. We've done everything by the train. And presumably we do have to come back up here because of the lift. So... My Reset Stalker run is going very well. I found a big, cool gun. This is the end of the Streamly Stalker update. Thank you for the update, Josh. Make sure you keep us updated as the situation progresses. I stand and look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand. We've read those. Thank you for the 25 bits again, Newt. What about what we can see from the dam? Maybe that'll give us some inspiration. The question is Ethan dead? I quite like my prediction though. I quite like my prediction. I'm gonna stick with my prediction. I think this is all in Ethan's head, which is a bit of a cop-out in some ways.
Drink, bitch.
So yeah, we've been in that building, and we've been in the other building. Drink, bitch. And a stretch. Sure. So we've been in that building. But then we were able to run through. We were able to run through that building into that other bit, which I couldn't find anything to do there. Which makes me think there must be something to do there, because why would it let us through there if there was nothing to do? So I think that's where I go. That makes sense to me from like a game design perspective. So let's try that. Nunut has adopted an adorable little boy named Janya? Janya? Maybe? Okay, down we go. Can you name any vibe for a game reg? Maybe When was the last time we did a horror game? We haven't done a horror game for a while, right? No, that's not true. We did a horror game fairly recently. What did we do? Cry of Fear is like 5 hours and pretty good. And free? Free? Honestly, I wish there were just unlimited games like Until Dawn and The Quarry. I wish there were just an unlimited supply of those. I just keep going through those. Okay. So we can turn that generator on and off. And then this door opens. So there must be something this side of this door, otherwise what's the point? There must be something. Would you ever do a triple feature stream? Yeah, of course. I have thought that maybe we could do some shorter games. I know that a lot of streamers do like the games and demos category, which is just like, you know, hour long, half an hour long. Yeah, I'd be down with that. Okay, so there's nothing here. What is the point then? What is the point in this section? Jatsu does those? Yeah, I've seen a couple of streamers that do that. Cry of Fear is a Half-Life mod with original assets and an absolutely original story from the Half-Life world. Oh, maybe I am familiar with that actually. Yeah, maybe I have actually seen that. Okay, I'm very confused. We turn that off, which I guess must do something. But I don't know what. Is there anything else in this house that we haven't seen? I don't think so. No, we can just touch that body again. You can cross the water if the turbine is off. Oh, because it's not as strong. The water's not as strong. But that doesn't really make any sense, but sure. Okay, thanks, baby doll. I probably never would have tried that. I can cross it here. No. Oh, I can cross it there. Okay, yeah, I see. Is the turbine off? Yes, the turbine is off. I see. Thank you, baby doll. I knew there was a reason to turn the turbine off. And I still don't get paid. Okay. I guess this is maybe the final piece of information.
Ethan was close. I could feel him. A pinprick of light in the darkness. He would know me. He would know why I'd come.
So is the horror game vibe the vibe, or did you backtrack? No, I'm fine with a horror game. Hot feeling down your throat. Thank you, Newt. I'd be fine with a horror game. Oh my god, look at this game. Considering how old this is just stunning. Look at it. Holy fuck. I can't. I can't even right now, guys. You could finish Signalis in 8 or 9. It's been on my list, and Josh mentioned it today. Oh. This is the burnt down building. Please, Signalis. I think 8 or 9 is gonna be it's gonna be 2 streams, that one. Which is fine. Give him more natural environment games to drool over. This is one of the most attractive games that I've ever seen. It's not the most graphically advanced. Like God of War is more graphically advanced. It's 10 years newer. But just in terms of the visuals and the artistry, it is absolutely stunning.
Then fight it! I have to destroy the room!
Corvus, I'm sorry. Ethan, I can't let you do that.
Oh, Corvus. C. O. R. Yeah, sometimes you're not sad. You just need to get absolutely fucking railed. S. Thank you for the 25 bits, Noot. So here is the room. Good girl. Thank you again for the 25 bits, Noot. Why the musicking? Yeah, I know. Charred. Is this Ethan? He's full. Get on your knees and open your mouth. Thank you for the 25 bits, Noot. No, this is Ed. So this is the grandfather, and the final character that we do not know the fate of. Okay, chronology. Well, I guess they arrive first. And then... they try and open the door? And then they do this? And then our guy sits down to burn?
Ethan, I fought it off. It's okay.
Grandpa, get away from me!
Your grandmother, Gail, is protecting me from it. Ethan, I can help you.
No, okay. So this is 2 then. Then this is 3 and then this is 4.
Ethan! I found Vandergrift's diary. He said for the sleeper to wake up, someone has to suffer. Look! When I found that room, I didn't wake him up. He's trying to wake up now. Vandergrift kept his victims alive. He made them suffer. That's what the sleeper wants.
We need to get in that room.
So then they open it.
I can squeeze through.
Oh, and then the grandpa locks him in.
It has to be this way. The sleeper must not wake. Burning the room won't matter, Ethan. The sleeper's inside us now.
Grandpa! Get back!
We all have to die. Even you. Even me.
And he sits down in the fire. It's so funny, in Sagebrush, they talk about the cult people just sitting down in the fire. It's a very strong mental image. And then we find Ethan.
Wake up. Well, kid, you stopped it. It was horrible, but you stopped it.
Paul Prospero? Are you really here?
I'm sorry, Ethan. I was late. Too late.
You're right. You were too late.
Here. Again. I knew this story, and it was Ethan's as much as it was mine. And it wasn't finished. Not yet.
Okay. So there's the bridge, where the traps were. Church. It's where we are now. And then all the stories. Traps and Skulls, the space capsule. The House of Portals, yeah. The Witch Forest. The Ancient God, yeah. Maybe Ethan vanished into frog form. Maybe. Yeah, Paul Prospero is also a story.
You're in here again? You missed dinner. Mom and Dad are pissed. They've been looking all over the place.
Get out of here, Travis. Leave me alone.
Hey, Ma, he's in here.
The voice acting is kind of dreadful.
Honey, be careful with that lamp.
Dale, the hell's wrong with your kid? Painting on walls, writing his stories. I mean, what the fuck?
Ethan! For God's sake, you missed dinner.
I'm sorry. I've been working on a story all day. How long have I been out
The
here?
Adventures of Paul Prospero, supernatural detective.
Called it.
Where do you get this stuff?
Pop, would you get Travis out of here, please?
He draws pictures on walls. What the hell is that?
Chad, shut up.
You got yourself a faggot for a son, Dale.
Travis, let's go. Come on.
Faggot! Ethan, you're a fucking faggot!
Travis, stop it!
Oh, shit! Shit!
Everyone, go! Get out!
Ethan, get out! The smoke, it's toxic! Oh, Jesus. Oh, God! What do we do? What do we do?
That's a no-no word, yeah, we had a no-no word on the stream. In our good Christian stream. Christians do that all the time. And then Ethan just goes to sleep.
I wrote about you, but I don't know if I created you.
Thank you for the 25 bits, no note.
I can't go yet. I have to finish my story about you. I wrote stories about everyone.
I know you did. But my story's done. And it's a fine story.
I can let go?
You can let go.
What happens then?
Another story, kid. What else?
So yeah, he dies to the smoke. This is why fire escapes are so important. That was so good. That was so good. That was so much better than I thought it was going to be. So no one was sectant, they were just rude. Steven, what kind of body wash do you use? What, are you collecting it, Null Pink? That was so good. Yeah, that was so good. No notes, that was great. It was, the pacing was really good, and, it didn't hold my hand, but it was like, it was difficult enough such that I had to sort of think about what was happening. And it gave me enough information to kind of figure it out. Even though I did think Cthulhu was the enemy at one point. Which is not my proudest hour. Null Pink is very interested in your scent. That's a very creepy thing to say. It was good. It was good. I do have a note. The voice acting was bad. The voice acting was not great. Clocked in at exactly 7 hours. Oh yeah. Including, so 5 hours for this one, and I think Edith Finch was pretty much exactly 2 hours, right? I'm training a bloodhound to seek you out. Also a creepy thing to say. But yeah, Polish VO. I guess it was a Polish studio, maybe? We all have that point in our life where we think Cthulhu is to blame. Exactly, Hedgehog. It is Polish. I see Poland just churning out games, yeah. Why is every game Polish? I don't know, it was good though. It was really good. The story was really good. My only complaint is that the voice acting was kind of shit. But it's absolutely stunning. Like, they have 100% nailed that naturalistic, but still amazing to look at art style. It looks very similar to Dear Esther in a lot of ways, because Dear Esther has the same thing. If you check Not Safe for Work, you'll see that Poland just has big dick energy. Yeah. Do we get word games? I don't think so. It's 3 a.m. I'm tired. I need sleep. What do you stream tomorrow? I don't know, baby doll. What do you think? Give me a recommendation. I think a horror game might be nice. But I'm okay with Signalis. We could do Signalis. But then that'll probably be 2 streams. Maybe. Signalis is horror. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Is it like a... Is it an adventure game or is it a shooty bang bang game?
Meow.
Thank you for the 25 bits, dude. Why not Zelda? We could do a Zelda game one day. FNAF. I don't think I'll ever do a FNAF game. It's a survival horror with a focus on storytelling. Okay, we could do that. I'm not really a survival... Well, I don't mind survival horror, I'm just not very good at it. It's low-key something like Silent Hill or Resident Evil. Okay. Except from above. Oh. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I think one of my friends voice acted in Signalis, actually. I think. Maybe. It's more seriously taken than Resident Evil. Promise it's fire. Okay. It's only 4 more hours for you to celebrate the moment of the first manned spaceflight takeoff while awake. It has Soma vibes. Okay. I'm down with any game with Soma vibes. But, yeah, no, I don't think word games. I think I'm too tired, and word games take like 45 minutes. So, I'm going to send you off to someone else. But, yeah, probably Saturday and Monday, or maybe Saturday and Sunday. It'll either be Saturday and Sunday or Saturday and Monday. But it will not be Tuesday, because I will not be here. Drink, bitch. Good night, my precious prince. Thank you so much, Nolping. That's very kind of you. Thank you guys so much for coming. This has been a wonderful stream. I've greatly enjoyed these games. They have been fabulous. And you've all been very generous. Thank you for everyone who gifted bits and subs and things. You are all appreciated. And I greatly appreciate the generosity. It's been very nice of you. Thank you. The double feature was fun. It was, right? It was. We should do more double features. I've often avoided games that are like 2 hours long because they don't fit a stream. But maybe we should do more. We should do more like a couple of games that are 2-3 hours long. Well, there's plenty. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we should do that. If anyone has any suggestions, please put them in the suggestions channel. Baby Doll will add them to the list. I missed the first one, but I got to be here for the second in full, so that was nice. Well, there's always the VOD if you'd like to watch it at any point, Newt. Okay, whom shall we raid this evening? I have an idea for a Wandery 3-game stream. Would that be too much? No, if we can do it in 7 hours, 7-8 hours, that's fine. 8 hours is a bit much, but 7 hours. This stream was good. 7 hours is good. I can finish by about 3 a.m. That works well. So yeah, okay. We could go to Ali G again. Or we could go to... Who have I not rated that's on my list? Do the monitor note. I'll craft some concepts. Thank you so much, Baby Doll. I appreciate your hard work and your suggestions. I really do. Thank you. Let's go to Cuddly Fruit Bat. Cuddly Fruit Bat is lovely, and I have not raided her for at least 30 days, according to this. So let's go see her. Pay me. Pay Baby Doll, they do good work. I pay her in streams. Thank you guys for coming. I will see you tomorrow for some Signalis, and then either Sunday or Monday. We'll find out. Pay her in cash money. Find me another streamer of my size who pays their mods. I take hands. Yeah, that's unethical. That's unethical. Good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow night. Have fun, and we'll play some Signalis. Good night.